Okay, I have finished my preparations. We're already lagging. Let's go. I love streaming at work. It's always a fun time. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm just a little guy. I'm a person. Hello. Man. I don't know if anybody's here, but I'm doing my best. Woohoo! Hi, Cobran. Hello, Kale. How are you guys doing today? I'm here. Doing my best. Despite everything. I feel like the longer I try to make things work on this laptop, the worse things get, but I'm not gonna ever stop trying to make it work. Frosted Sapphire, thank you so much for the subscription. Goodness. Oh, you know, I should tell you, we're gonna be doing fanfiction reading on Friday, and that includes your grand masterpiece. I'm very much looking forward to it. But yeah, thank you again for the subscription. You are now a premium donut. Premium donut. Bruh. Why is it every time that you go outside it feels like you're just like melting alive? That's how I felt lately. I think I haven't been drinking enough water. I'm good. I played some Fortnite and battle golf with Chiro today. Let's go. How did you like battle golf? Was it your first time playing? I'm trying to remember if you said earlier it was your first time or not. I don't remember. I'm very much looking forward to playing it on stream though. Man, I haven't been able to work on that in forever. It's okay. Tomorrow is the big day. We're gonna read it. All of it. Everything that's there at least. Heck, we might be able to make an entire stream just off of that. Hey, quick hi before bed. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Zuja. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. So I did manage to finish the worm, or at least I finished it well enough to post it for Art Fight, but I didn't get to finish the full image. Oh, thank you for the doo-doo-doo. I finished it enough to submit it for Art Fight, but the full piece didn't get finished, so I do want to still finish it, which is why I said in the title of the stream today, Art Fight may be done, but I'm not. Because I had a bunch of friends who attacked me that I didn't get a chance to attack back, so I definitely want to draw some stuff for them too. Even if it doesn't count for Art Fight, I still want to make something for them in return, you know? Jiro showed me how to play and demolished me. Oh dear. Yeah, thank you again, Suja, for stopping by. Yes. I'm also here these days. Hello, Kale. I'm so happy to see you guys. Sorry, I feel like I'm really quiet today. I don't know if that's really picking up on, like... I don't know. Anyway, welcome back to Scuff Streaming, everybody. As you know, it is IRL Work Day. Well, okay, maybe I didn't really, like, formally say that, but... I am back at work, so... To all of the people who are used to this by now, I got the thing for you guys. So at least this time I'm only at work for 3 days, but it's gonna be really awkward because as you see in the Akari news, I've been talking about it a lot lately, but I want to make it very clear just so that everybody is aware that I'm gonna be leaving this upcoming Monday for my friend's wedding. My friend that I love very much with all of my heart. So like I want to be very clear with you guys that, you know, I'm going to be gone at most for a week. I might try and see if I can sneak a stream in while I'm up there, but I do want to emphasize again that if I don't stream, it's not because I don't want to or anything, but I am going to prioritize spending time with two of my best friends that I haven't seen in multiple years, you know, and especially because we're going there for, I'm going there for a wedding, and so is my other best friend. We're going there for our other best friend's wedding. You know, obviously we're gonna prioritize spending time with each other and stuff, and also preparing for the wedding and stuff so that everything goes well, as besties do. So if I end up not really being able to stream, please understand. I don't think you guys wouldn't understand. I just, even still, you know, the most I can do is ask for understanding. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm hopeful that we could do something maybe together, like the 3 to 4 of us, my 2 best friends, and obviously my 1 best friend's fiance. Well, okay, technically, I mean, maybe, it depends, we'll have to see. But yeah, I just want to be very, very clear about this so that there are no, like, expectations otherwise, you know? So that's why, if it seems like I'm bringing it up a lot lately, it's because I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea and be like, why is Akari not streaming suddenly? At the very least, I always want to try and be at least somewhat transparent. Speaking of transparency, I'm downloading Fortnite on my Switch because I want to see if I can try and learn how to play it on Switch so that maybe I can help Aura out. I at least talked to her about it. Yeah. Hi, Arbiter. How's it going? But yeah, besides the wedding, as you see on number 2 on the Akari Dayo news, we also have a reminder, please, again, to remember to vote for me for Rising Stars under New Star in the Sky. I know the art of Switch Fortnite. Oh, God. But yeah. Yeah, if you guys are willing and able to vote for me, if you think I am somebody really cool, I'd really appreciate it if you guys would consider voting for me for Rising Stars. Now that I think about it, I actually don't know when voting ends for round 1. But if we can even make it past round 1, I'll be happy. Maybe if we don't win everything, at least getting past round 1 will be nice, right? I feel really like, I guess kind of less energetic than usual right now. Oh. For a second I thought I heard the garbage. Bro, you're supposed to pick up the garbage today. I don't think they ever did. I went out and I checked the garbage at work and it was still full, and I was like, gosh darn it. Just doing some errands outside. Let's go! Thanks for asking. I also voted for you, the Light Twins, and MJ. Yes. Please vote for the Light Twins and Art Siren MJ as well. So I think, if I'm remembering correctly, oh my gosh, I'm not sure exactly, but I think the twins are under Best Duo, or it's something like that. It's the category with duos. And then MJ is in 2 categories. I know one of them is VTuber, and I don't remember what the other one was. But I would really appreciate it if you guys would vote for them as well, because they're lovely beans, and I love them so much. Yeah, technically I have this stream labeled as art, but it could also be like a just chatting stream, honestly, because like I feel like half the time I'm just yapping. I probably do yap a lot more than I draw. Hello, angels. Hello, Molly. Molly. Hello, my lovely. How are you doing today? I'm a lurk. I love you. Thank you so much, Katie. Ayo, I hope you like Twins and MJ win the categories, and I should be on Saga 9 by next Saturday. Let's go. Thank you, Bobo. But yeah, So one of the things that I was thinking about doing, because I mentioned it on stream the other day when I was doing the first episode of the Soul Link with Momo. I mentioned it kind of in passing that I have these like really like shitty rush. Well, okay, they're not like that bad, honestly. I don't think they're that bad, but I did these like they're like Pokemon drawings that I did where I just like did a random like generator of a Pokemon, and whatever popped up I drew it in like a minute. It was really silly and goofy, but I kind of dig it. So I was actually thinking about doing something like that again. If I get particularly far with this piece, I might switch to doing that. It's not gonna lie, I did really like it. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, let me actually get back to this now. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually open up my file. Not for Sunny, because Sunny is pretty much already done, but for my character Savannah, who's the one fishing Sunny up. Let me see if I can find the folder. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna open up the folder really quickly so that I can grab her colors and stuff. And yeah, we're gonna start drawing, which is super awesome because I like drawing even if I'm not like amazing at it. Although I keep saying stuff like that, even though I feel like I have gotten better, you know, especially compared to some of the first like pieces I did on digital. I feel like I definitely have improved a lot. But yeah, that's just me though. I think I've improved. Like, I feel like I probably could have drawn this better. Like, I definitely feel like I got some things wrong, but I'm at least really happy with like how these hands turned out, how the feet turned out, you know? Like I really challenged myself with those bits. I'm not used to drawing, like especially feet. I am not used to drawing feet, but they actually turned out somewhat decently. So, you know, like I'm actually kind of happy about it. Although I think if I didn't want to make an adjustment, I think that this leg is actually too, how do I put it? It's too short, actually. I think I need to extend it a little bit. So right now it's a little wonky, honestly. So I might do that first, because it's low-key been bothering me. Bunk. See, I did that, but I didn't need to because the same color's right there. They have default color sets here, and I always just use this one for my line art. There's a fun fact. You really improved? Man, you have no idea. I haven't even shown you guys like some of my first ever like drawings. Oh, those were so bad. My very first ever digital drawings were done on a different program. It was Paint Tool Sci. Oh, Fortnite just finished downloading. I just heard the little beep from the Switch over there. It was like a free copy of Paint Tool Sci that somebody had given me a link to because I really admired her and her artwork. And I was like, I would love to start getting into digital art as well. What do you use? And she told me that she was using... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. She told me that she was using this like free... Well, actually, to be fair, I guess I don't technically know if she was using paint tool Sai at the time. Like, I don't know if she was using the same version that like she had given to me. I honestly don't know. But what I can tell you is that she had this like, and I don't know how it worked, honestly. I was a dumb stupid kid, so I have no idea, and honestly I never really looked into it either. Maybe it's for the best that I don't actually know. But she had this copy of Paint Tool Sai that was like a permanent free trial, I guess is the best way to put it. So yeah, she basically sent me that and was like, oh, this is something that you can use to start getting into digital art. And I was like, yay, thank you so much. Thank you. And so I started my digital art journey with a really crappy free trial version of Paint Tool Sai. I got like 4 streams that I might be hopping by, but hello. How are you doing, JJ? I hope you're doing well today. It's all good. I'm just kind of yapping today. We're just kind of yapping and drawing and doing some business. It's all good. If you can't stick by, I'm just happy that you showed up at all. Thank you so much. It's okay. I completely understand. There are a lot of wonderful people out there, you know. Man, it makes it hard for me too, honestly, because I have like a lot of friends who stream as well, right? And it's like, as much as I would love to stop by and see like every single person, you know, it's really difficult. Hello, Dayo. Hi, Chi. I'm gonna drink water. I don't think I've been drinking enough water lately because my throat has felt like, how do I explain? It's just felt really off lately. Yeah. I might make several trips to go get more water when I run out. But for now, I am, well, I can't say I'm full because I just drank some, but I'm mostly full of water. But yeah. No, I'm going to draw my girl Savannah today because I like Savannah. She's wonderful. Well, okay. And it's like, for those of you who watch MJ streams, recently she filled the first page of her photo album, which is a really cute thing that she added to her streams that I think is really cool. She always has so many great ideas. I love her. And I'm not just saying that because she's my wife. But she has a lot of really great ideas that I think are really cool. And one of the ones that she did was this kind of like memory photo album-y kind of thing. And people who stop by the stream and check in with like a daily redeem, when you get 10 of them, you can add anything you want to the photo album. And I was like, that's so incredible. It also ties in really well with her lore too. Like the way that she did it was just incredible. Like she's just wonderful. Amazing. Please go follow her. She's incredible. I'm always gonna shill for my friends. I hope you guys don't mind. Surely you don't mind, right? That's gotta be at least part of the reason why you're here, right? Is because we shill for our friends. But I really like the stuff that MJ comes up with. She's so incredible. But yeah, basically with that though, when you get 10 shards, you get to add a picture to the photo album. And I actually added this picture over here. Let me make it a little bigger real quick. I actually added this one to her photo album of my character Shabana. Gail, thank you so much for the care package. Stand up, hydrate, and the heck and stretch. Oh man, thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do need to drink a lot of water today. I will ask you guys to not spam the hydrate, but like, you know, every, I don't know, like 5 minutes or so, just be like, hey, don't forget, you really should drink water. It's hot as oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Water time. I have soft vibes today, I guess. I'm just a soft little guy. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. Have you already... Okay, no, we're good. We're good. But yeah, I added this picture to the photo album. I don't really have anything of myself. You know what's funny is that I really don't have anything of myself. But yeah, anyways, let me do the heck and stretch and the stand up real quick. Wow. Feels good to stretch, man. Stretching is great. What you looking at? She's looking at me funny. Why are you looking at me funny? Is it because I downloaded Fortnite on my Switch? Are you disappointed in me? Okay, that's fair. But yeah, thank you again for the care package. It's also really funny is that I didn't realize that Momo and some of her friends were the ones who came up with the Tamagotchi thing. But it's funny how that spread even over here. I do feel like a Tamagotchi though. I really do. Every single heckin' time. I do kind of feel like a Tamagotchi because you guys are being nice and taking care of me and I appreciate you. That was really funny. Thank you. But yeah, did you guys like the Soul Link so far? I feel like I like the Soul Link so far. It's been pretty interesting. I have this folder kind of already ready so that we can start filling parts in. Were you guys surprised at how knowledgeable I was with Pokemon? I actually felt like I did a really good job navigating situations during that. I don't know if that's like something that you guys really expected from me or not, but I'm glad I was able to help so much. Especially since some of the situations that we got ourselves in, even on like first episode, were really, really tough. It was really fun to watch and fun to see a different community. Oh yeah, I know you guys were having a really good time chatting, and I also liked that everybody was kind of going back and forth between the streams, like especially when something was happening. You know, it's like, oh no, something's happening. We need to go see what's going on. It was cute. I really liked it. And I hope that you guys will go give Momo a bunch of love as well. She deserves it. She's a very wonderful person. I've actually gotten to meet with her twice before, which is really funny. I feel like I have not really gotten a lot of opportunities to meet online friends in real life, but she's actually one that I have met before in person. Twice. Coincidentally enough. Heckin' twice. It was crazy. Ask Momo about a certain song? What do you mean? What song? Eh? Do I get to know? Do I get to know what the certain song is? Probably not, huh? You guys aren't gonna tell me. Gonna be sneaky and devious and hide it from me forever. But yeah, I feel like I did a pretty good job though. I was pretty proud of myself, especially the last fight that I did. I think, what was it, against the Clang, I think it's called. It wasn't the fully evolved form, I don't think. I think it was Clang. It's like clink, clang, and then clink, clang. That thing was annoying. Just know it can only be played at 11:30. What? I have no idea, man. I guess I'll have to ask about it. You definitely got me intrigued, though. She's like, right now I didn't notice. Yeah, that makes sense. I think she usually streams 100 line on Fridays, I think. I feel bad. I wish I could be a little better about keeping up with what all of my friends are doing. But it's even, as bad as it is normally, it's even worse at work. Oh, it's Repo? Yo. Oh, that's right. I think I remember she did say that she had a record that she wanted to break, right? She wanted to beat her personal best. I think she said that, right? She said that last time. I hope she manages. I don't think I've ever played Repo enough to get that far in the first place. Heck, I don't even know if I'm skilled enough to get that far. But Momo really loves Repo. I do know that. Actually, before I started streaming, I was on a Repo stream, I think on Axel's channel. That Momo, I think Momo had invited me to, because she was also playing, but that was before both of us were streaming, I think. I might be wrong. I might be misremembering. Oh, I messed up. No! It's okay. I can fix it. Honestly, even if this stuff gets filled in right now, it's not that big of a deal. This is the lowest layer. So it's okay, because all of this stuff will go on top of it anyway, and it will be awesome. I'm a little silly. Ah, that's right. Okay, so the inner parts of the ears here are also kind of the same. I decided to do the fluff of the ears a little differently this time. And I'm excited to see if I manage to pull it off the way I'm kind of hoping I would. Yeah, it's okay. I feel like right now I'm pretty boring, so I completely understand. I don't know. I never feel like I'm that interesting while I'm at work stream. But I do my best. Because even though I'm at work, I still want to stream and have a good time. And if you like sticking around, then I'm very appreciative and grateful for that. Especially because I feel like my everything just is blech. And don't worry about it. This is a great time. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Now I will ask you guys, what color do you think I should make the bikini? Should it be white or should it be blue? It's a vibe. Yeah. Soft art vibes. I have no idea. That's fair. There is maybe we could make it like a fun blue pattern. And we could start with like this blue and then add some other blues to it. That could be fun. Yeah, I'm a little silly though, so I completely understand. I'm just out here doing my best. That's all I can ever do. That's all we can ever do is just our best. I should tell you guys about Savannah sometime. I don't think I've really ever talked about her or explained why this is like okay, I don't know if I've like explicitly mentioned it before, but this Savannah is technically the alternate version of Savannah. Because the other Savannah is not living her best life the way that this one is. This Savannah, she's happy. She's living her best life. The other Savannah, suffering. Suffering with trauma. But I like the happy AU, so I've drawn it a bit more recently. Man, one day, I should talk about all of the characters that I've made over the years. I love lore. Lore is peak. Character lore is especially really fun, I think. You know? There's so much you can do with character lore. It's actually why I'm really excited about the piece that I'm writing that you guys don't know about yet. Okay, well, I've mentioned it, but I haven't like shared any of it outside of a couple of people. I'm doing kind of like a bit of a fictional piece kind of based off of the what's it called? Legend of Zelda gameplay that I've been doing for Breath of the Wild. And there's some neat Akari lore that I've included in it that I'm very, very much looking forward to sharing with you guys when I actually finish it. It's not done yet. Although I would love to finish it. I've worked myself into a certain position, so I need to be really careful about how I resolve it, because otherwise it's gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? Akari sucks. She's the worst. So I gotta be really careful with how I handle it. But yeah, I would love to tell you guys more about my characters sometimes, because I actually have a lot of characters that I made. And I don't talk about most of them, or I mean, I haven't talked about most of them because I haven't really had a reason to yet. But I feel like if I'm drawing them, what better time could there be to talk about a character, right? So maybe as I draw more characters, that could be fun. Sounds like a flaming good time. Woo! I'm glad you feel that way, Sapphire. How have you been doing, by the way? I think I saw on the tweet place earlier that you were, like, something is coming out soon that you've been working on. Do you want to talk more about it? I'd love to hear. I would love to know the information. And just for the sake of it, I think I will color these blue as well right now. I'll keep them blue at least for now. But yeah, I'm very intrigued. I'm not entirely sure what it was for, but I would love to hear more information if you're willing to share. Could start a world anvil for all your characters and lore. What's a world anvil? I don't think I know what that is. Nothing particularly new, just some new chapters and updates to a couple of things. Ah, okay. Even still, I saw the post, so I figured I'd ask. I like keeping up with what my friends are doing, even if I'm not, like, amazing at it. I know Neppy's played at least a little. Well, okay, so I know Neppy was, like, killing it during Art Fight. Absolutely killing it. Which makes sense. Neppy's an amazing artist. I feel like I'm not an amazing artist or anything, but I do my best. And what else? I know also Splatoon Raiders. I know Neptune's also been playing Splatoon Raiders, but other than that, I feel like I've been painfully out of the loop. Basically a wiki, but cooler and more for the creators to share stuff. I wonder if Chi would know about it. If not, would recommend. I don't know if he knows about that or not. But I don't know if well, I mean, I'm not sure if that would be useful to him or not. Because he basically just has all of that stuff in, like, the books that he sells. So, like, I don't know if it would be worth it for him personally. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I'm not known for being smart and good at things. Absolutely not. Nep's been busy. Tons of Art Fight and some other stuff. Yeah. Let me see. I think I'm gonna make this blue as well. Yeah, I was very happy that so many people attacked me on Art Fight this year, even though I was really, really, really terrible and only managed to finish one myself. Ugh, my track record with Art Fight is abysmal. But I feel like, I don't know, I think if I hadn't been streaming, I don't think I would have even finished one. My motivation is really weird sometimes. But I feel like streaming is a really nice motivator. especially when I'm at work. So it's been fun. I like it. I actually talked about that, I think, with MJ not too long ago. I think we talked about it recently. That wasn't too long ago. I think that was like last week we talked about it. Sometimes it's hard to see myself as an artist because I feel like I don't do enough or that I'm not good enough. You know, all these terrible things that the brain tells you to make you feel like terrible. And you have to remind yourself, no, brain, you're just being mean. Platonic love, let's go. Log campaigns and stuff on World Anvil too. Creative motivation is a roller coaster. Yeah. For me with art, I think it's so okay. Well, this is a complicated thing to talk about, I guess, because I'm really hard on myself with art, and it probably seems that I'm more hard on myself with art than I am about like anything else that I do. It's really not. I'm hard on myself about like everything. My brain does some really messed up stuff sometimes. Maybe that's the result of being an alien in a human world. This expectation to be a perfectly disguised alien, seamlessly able to blend in with humanity. I have a lot of expectations that I put on myself. Not all of them are very reasonable. You're being self-deprecating about your work. You've done it. You're a true artist. All right, that's kind of funny. Nah, I've always okay. So I guess I would say it's not always been like that, but it has been like that for a long time now, for sure. For sure. I hear that loud and clear and get it 100%. Yeah, I feel like it's probably the most obvious whenever I'm like talking about art, I guess. Like how hard I am on myself, but I'm really hard on myself about like streaming and stuff too. I just don't really talk about it. Not really. There are a lot of things I keep to myself. But, you know, I don't think all of that's necessarily like the worst thing ever. But I do wish I could be a little more kind to myself, though. That's for sure. I think a lot of people have that kind of feeling, though, you know? I'm absurdly hard on myself about everything I do. Been trying to work on that. It can be really hard. For me, at least, it definitely can be. It's okay, though. I think eventually we'll get there, even if it takes a while. We got this. Somehow. Somehow. Yeah. Can definitely be hard on myself. That is all. The fact that you guys are still here despite everything makes me really happy. Because I still think that like whenever I'm at work and streaming, it's like, bro, how is anybody here watching this? It's so bad. Yet you guys always manage to surprise me somehow. I appreciate you guys. Finally gotten decent enough to the point I'm letting myself try to make a webtoon again. Really? Oh my gosh, Levin Loves, you're gonna make a... That's so exciting! Oh, that's awesome! It's really chill. I'm glad you guys like being here. I really appreciate it. Webtoons! Yeah, I'm gonna try and fail again. Joking, I got support I need now. Ooh, that's good. I will say, having support always feels super awesome. Having support is genuinely great. So that's awesome. I'm glad that you have support to help you out. I will wish you all of the luck in your endeavors. Also, let us know when it's available. Would love to read it. If you're okay with that, at least. Hi, Aura! How are you doing, my lovely? I'm drawing today because I can. Nothing grand would stand without support. Oh, I love that. That's such a good saying. Oh, I love that, actually. That's, man, great words. Genuinely great words that I really should tell myself more often. Say, I think everybody could tell themselves that more often. Goodness. Or is the type who is also really hard on herself too. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. It has been, all things considered. Could be a while though, deciding if I release it chapter by chapter. Ooh, so instead of like an episode at a time, you'd like build up until you have a whole chapter ready? Interesting. No one is an island. Yeah. Do you like to draw along with me? I invite everybody. Or, you know, I guess it doesn't have to be drawing. For example, if you want to write something, let's all be creative today together. Let's express creativity. I'm good. I went for a walk with Link into the pet store to buy him treats. I got caught in not one but two summer showers. Wow, that's Then again, that sounds kind of nice considering that the heat has been insane. Ooh, the heat has been crazy. Crazy, crazy heat. I feel like right now I'm kind of in this like trust the process mood. It's like, is this gonna work out? I sure hope it does. Nah, I'm sure it'll work out. It'll totally work out. I'm absolutely soaked. I gotta take a quick shower. Yes, do what you need to do, girl. You got this. It's funny, the last time I drew Savannah, I did it lineless. And this time it's... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. This time I'm doing it with lines, which is interesting. Looks all curly. Oh, that's cute. He's happy he got treats and a walk. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Dogs are awesome. I don't believe in cats versus dogs. They're both awesome and I love them. Honestly, considering that we have the zoo, maybe that's not a surprise to you guys. Dang it! I messed up. Hey, that worked better than I thought it would. Let's go. Yeah, has this heat been terrible for anybody else though? I'm not really a big fan of the heat. It feels like just going outside has been awful lately. How does everyone else feel about it? Because I have not been enjoying it. I'm an alien. I like cooler temperatures. You know, I don't, every time I go outside, I don't want to feel like I'm roasting alive, frankly. I will be very excited when summer is over. I like fall and winter and spring, but summer, not my favorite. I know some people do like summer as their favorite though, and I respect it even if I don't quite understand personally. Saturn's average temperature is negative 220 degrees Fahrenheit, so it makes sense. Yeah, space is cold, guys. I like it cold. It's been good here for about a week. Before that, we were roasting and humid. Oh, I hate humidity. Humidity sucks. Not a fan of the heat either. I have to deal with it all the time in California. I went out at 7 a.m. and thought it would be chilly, but to my surprise, it was really warm. Warm enough to walk in shorts and a t-shirt. Well, it is summertime. Have the temperatures been particularly devious in the great Swedish lands? They really have. Heck yeah. That's good. That's good. I hope that everybody has been taking care of themselves in this hot, evil weather. I'm very biased. He's like, yeah, Akari, we know you're an alien. Silly, silly. I have been very silly today, I agree. I know nobody's actually saying that. That's my hypothetical, but I'm still agreeing with you anyway. I am silly. It's funny, I feel like my voice doesn't my voice does not feel silly today, but everything else is silly. This too is your Akari Dayo. I don't know how different it sounds to you guys, but to me it feels deeper than usual. Remember, it wasn't, if it wasn't for heat, we wouldn't be able to bake donuts. Listen. That's in an oven, though. I don't want the world to feel like an oven. But you're right. I can appreciate heat for the wonder it does for donut kind. Say donut kind. Listen, listen. I'm not disagreeing with you. I like donuts. I do like donuts, so I get you. Yes, donuts are very good. And it is because of heat that we can have donuts. I'm just saying, I don't like walking outside and feeling like I'm the one getting cooked, you know? Yeah. You guys like when I draw? I don't know. Sometimes I worry. I try my best to read the chat. It's just a little hard on the work computer. Well, because I only have the work computer and like my phone. So I only am able to look at chat via my phone. I like drawing. I really do. I wish I felt a little more motivated to draw more often. Because I really like to draw and I want to keep drawing so I can get even better. Learn new things. Why wouldn't we? It's nice to look at. That's fair. Do you guys like what I draw? Do you think I'm okay? 'Cause I think I'm at least okay. Could I be better? Absolutely. But you know, all things considered, I think I'm doing alright. All that. Way better than just okay. I'm glad you think so. I do feel like I've learned a lot since I started drawing digitally, which is awesome. It's fun to learn new things. Do any of you guys also like to draw? Hi, Kiri. How are you doing? Ooh, excuse me. I don't want to leave, but I've got to watch some shenanigans Miss Bug is up to. Please give her lots of love for me. Give her all of the hugs. Please just be like, Akari Deo wants to give you a big, massive hug because she loves you. Yes, please go give Katie all of the hugs. She deserves them because she's wonderful. She has also been turbo cooking lately. Dang it. I did the thing again. Gosh darn it. No. Talk to you later. Take care, Love and Loves. I can draw, but I ain't much of an artist. That's why I hire others. That's very fair. I used to like drawing back when I was in high school and college. Yeah, I feel like when you're younger, I think it's easier to enjoy drawing without worrying about like being good or not. Quote unquote good. I think that was part of my problem, is that like as I was getting older, I was like, I need to do better. I'm older now, right? I'm almost one Saturnian year old. I should be drawing better. But it does kind of like, at least for me, take out some of the enjoyment of it. Because then I'm like super critical. Like, that's not up to my standard. And it's like, why should I think that that's my standard? Because I don't know. Arbitrary idea that I should be better than I am now. But who decides that stuff? Who actually decides what level I should be on right now? There's no real deciding, like, there's no actual, like, oh, you have to be this good by this age. Nothing like that exists. So why is it that we do that? Or why is it that I do that? I don't know. I think about that stuff a lot. You know? I'm trying to get back into drawing more stuff. I've been mostly helping my other artist friends with sending in tutorials, tips, and brushes, especially with one of them who got Clip Studio Paint recently after years of using Krita. Oh, let's go! I will say, I think that when I switched to using Clip Studio Paint, my art like drastically improved. And I think in some ways that was like really good for me, and then in other ways that was really like bad for me, because I think it kind of like set an expectation immediately, like, oh, I'm able to at least do this much, so like how much more can I learn, like how much better can I improve? But then it was like this skill leap was not really like that drastic ever again, I would say. And funnily enough, I actually have a really good showcase of this because of a drawing I did of Savannah, like the real Savannah, not this AU version of Savannah. And I could show it to you guys if you're interested. There was suddenly a lot more options that I had available to me via Clip Studio Paint than I had with the free copy of Paint Tool Sai that I had. So when I switched over and I drew the same character again, she turned out super different. And I was like, whoa, what a huge improvement just from switching programs. And I just haven't really been able to kind of like match that since, which is unreasonable, realistically. Like, nothing else is really... But I wonder if that's maybe where I get some of these ideas, like, oh, maybe I should be doing better by now. I don't know. But again, who sets the pace? There is no pace. There's nothing official that's like, you need to be here by this time or else you're like a terrible artist or whatever. There's nothing like that. Perhaps it is just nature. The desire to do better. Maybe. I don't know. But if you're interested, I could show you guys what I was talking about. Here to drop off a shipment of hugs in return. Yay! I'm so happy. Thank you so much for the hugs from Katie Levin Loves. Thank you. Perfectionist in us tends to make us think the worst of us. Yes, absolutely. I always say that my worst enemy is perfectionism. It definitely gets to me. Felt similar after getting Clip Studio Paint after using Fire Alpaca. I was pretty happy, but my perfectionism in me just made it harder to complete stuff. I'm tired of it at this point. Right? Don't you just wish you could turn that shit off? That's how I feel. Honestly, I bless my teacher for advice of it. It's better done than perfect. Perfectionism takes forever, and we may not reach it in soon enough time. Yes. You know, there's also this thing that's I've seen a lot of times on like social media where it's like people say, just make it exist first, and then you can make it better later. Which is so true, because with that kind of mindset, at least you're getting something done. You know, you can at least get your idea on paper. You know, like it doesn't have to be perfect from the get-go. That's actually kind of like one of the reasons why I'm actually going to like restart the new model process that I had started it a while ago, if you guys remember, because I have mentioned before I need to make a new PNG model that's better equipped to handle changes, I guess you could say. And I think I was spending too much time working on just like the sketch that it was like impeding my progress, and I barely got anything done. And so and I think the best thing for me would to honestly just like be to scrap it and just start again. You know, clean slate. We don't need to commit to something that's already kind of giving us bad feelings. 'Tis certainly not needed. It's my favorite saying right now. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm glad you guys get it. But yeah, I should share with you guys though the Savannah that I was talking about. So I guess let me start by giving you guys some context about her. Because she's gonna look super, super different from this Savannah. And I'm telling you now, it's because this Savannah is like a I guess you could say more grounded in real life, albeit she is still a cat girl, so obviously like there's not like cat girls in real life. Despite how much certain people would love that. Me included. I bet I would love if cat girls were real, you know? And that you could like befriend them and like take awesome naps together. Like that would be awesome, right? Actually, I guess I can't technically say that cat girls don't exist. But, you know, because like there are cat girl VTubers, but you know, it is still a little different if you catch my meaning. But I want to give you proper context because Savannah is originally a D&D character, right? And more specifically, she was in a homebrew campaign, and I had found a homebrew class, or sorry, I guess it's a race actually, a homebrew race that was a chimera, like a chimera. And I was like, ooh, this seems cool. So I made Savannah, and she's a chimera. More specifically, she's a dragon chimera. And even more specifically, she's a red dragon chimera. So you might be thinking to yourself, that's crazy. What do you mean she's like part dragon? She doesn't look part dragon. Well, that's because in this AU, she's not part dragon. But when I show you the other Savannah, she's gonna like look very, very different because she's gonna have like red hair and horns. Like she looks pretty different, all things considered. Some of the stuff is still there, but she'll look pretty different. Oh, here, I'll kind of like get it ready over here. Savannah lore homebrew, yes. Okay, so let me show you guys. I'm gonna show you the first thing that the first drawing that I did of Savannah, right? It's not even finished because like my brain couldn't even comprehend how to draw her like dragon scales and stuff. Also, there's some other stuff that I drew that I was like, I had an idea and it didn't really pan out, so I scrapped it. But like this was here, I'll open it right now. But this was the first drawing that I did of Savannah. This was when I was still on Clip Studio Paint. This one here. Let me make it a little bit bigger. Here, so this is my first Savannah, right? Like, maybe I should... Here, I'll put it on this side actually, so we can kind of like put them side by side. Here, so like you can see that there is still some stuff that she's got in common, right? So she still has cat ears, right? Because that's the weird thing. She's part cat. She's always been part cat, but she's also like part dragon. But like this was the first drawing that I ever did of Savannah. So she's always had yellow eyes. She's always had kind of more sharp eyes. She's always had cat ears. Her hair has always been a mess. Her hair's always been an absolute mess. But yeah, this is the first Savannah that I drew. And it was on Paint Tool Sai. And like you can see, I didn't color in this arm because this arm is supposed to be like more draconic. So, and I was like, I don't even know how to do that. So I just didn't. And then I'll show you the second one that I did. That I did was like one of the... Okay, this is like one of the first ones that I did after I got Clip Studio Paint. Here we go. So this is the second Savannah. And just to compare these two really quickly. Excuse me, I'll put them side by side like this. So here we have the second Savannah. And like I feel like already you can kind of see a lot's changed, right? Also, this is where she finally got her long hair. She upgraded from pigtails to one long ponytail here. But like I kind of felt like I was really cooking here, you know? I was like, whoa, this one looks so much better than this one, right? Like and more importantly, well, okay, this was not me drawing this. I didn't draw this. This was a brush that I used to help me with like the dragon-y scaly effect on it. But yeah, I was like, finally, she kind of looks like how she's supposed to look, you know? Like, the horns look better. Like... So her hair reminds me of a dragon fruit, which is really cute to me. That's so cute that you mentioned that. I definitely don't think that that's really what I was, like, aiming for, but I love that that's what you said. But yeah, so, I have these two here, right? So this was the before and then this was the after, right? And like I really like kind of like how much more intense her eyes are, because like in this one, if you look in this one, her eyes are like pretty flat and boring, and like in this one they're a bit more like there's a lot more going on, I guess you could say. And like I definitely put more colors in the hair. I did more with the hair and with just kind of everything. But yeah, so okay, I'll move these kind of like over here now. These two over here. And before I close out on all of these, I'll show you guys the last Savannah that I drew, which actually has a fun error in it that I didn't notice until after I had posted it literally freaking everywhere. I don't know if okay, in this version I did fix it, but this was the last time I drew this particular version of Savannah. Excuse me. And I had different stuff. So she's supposed to be like draconic, so I was trying to make her look more muscular and also, you know, kind of get an idea of like what she looks like and stuff. So I don't think I did this like super well, but like for a first attempt, you know, instead of just making her arms look smooth like every other girl, not a bad first attempt, I guess. Oh man, there are definitely a lot of things I could have done better, but you know what, at least I tried. Yeah, so these are the 3 Savannahs that I've drawn, and you can probably tell, right, that things kind of like got more clarified as we went on, you know. So with all that being said, I'm gonna close this one and I'm gonna close this one now, and I'm gonna put this Savannah next to this Savannah so that you guys can kind of like see the similarities between them, I guess. So like basically the ears are, you know, she still has this split color in her hair now, but I've kind of distributed the color a bit more, I guess you could say. I also well, obviously this one doesn't have the horns, but like, you know, she still has kind of this long part here that's a bit longer there. She still has these parts that kind of hang down. She still has really long hair. But also this like shorter bit that kind of like pops out like this is present in this one as well. So probably the next time I draw this Savannah, it's gonna look more like this one actually, as the design keeps like evolving. So this Savannah will ultimately start looking more like this one, because I feel like this is kind of like the final boss of Savannah. Savannah, the final boss. Kiri, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I need to drink water. My voice feels crusty. But yeah. One thing that I will say though is that you might have noticed one thing that's always stayed consistent about Savannah. Her favorite color is a really nice bold blue. She really likes the nice bold blue. Whoopsie. And she also likes crisscrosses. She likes crisscrosses. But yeah, she has a really warm design overall. And I think that blue really like pops against the warm. Like even in this one, she's really warm. Like this is a really warm brown. So the blue really pops a lot. Well, I mean, actually the blue doesn't pop a lot in this one because she's like in the ocean, and like so the sky and the ocean, the blue actually doesn't pop as much here. But oh, also, I will say there are obviously differences, right? So like this one has horns, this one doesn't. I also didn't include the braid. Like, I don't include the braid anymore. I think it's probably fine if we don't include the braid anymore. Also, this one's not part dragon, but she wears cute things and like cat bell, right? She wears her cat bell. She would never be caught dead in a dress. She hates being particularly well, okay. She is still girly, for sure. She still has girly, but she doesn't like to dress girly anymore. And there's a reason for that. By dress girly, I mostly mean she will not wear a skirt. She will refuse to wear anything with a skirt. Yeah, so that's the Savannah. It's Savannah lore. No, I'm not saving that. Weird stuff happened anyway. But yeah. So eventually I'm probably gonna have to draw the other Savannah at some point again. But until then, that is all. And we're drawing AU Savannah for the second time, because this is the only time I've drawn her before. So there you go. There's the thing about Savannah. So anyways, specifically for this though, since this is Sunny, right? This is Sunny Delight by Rin Knights, right? This is his fuzzy little worm guy. Sunny is a D&D character, and I was like, oh, you know, Savannah originally was a D&D character, which is why I thought it would be cute if she was the one fishing Sunny up. So that's specifically why I have her here. She's here because she was originally a D&D character like Sunny is. And yeah, that's it. That's pretty much everything. Lore deep dive on, well, okay, not really a lore deep dive on Savannah, actually. I could tell you a lot about Savannah. There's stuff that you could say, for sure, about my girl Savannah. In D&D, life is not daijobu. Her life in D&D context is not daijobu. She has a lot of trauma and a lot of self-hatred. And she blames birds, which is ironic. I feel like it's kind of funny because she's a bird guy, but like Savannah, the D&D version of Savannah freaking hates birds. She hates birds. Because of trauma. She also hates dressing girly because of trauma as well. She also hates her dad because her dad sucks. Because of trauma. She has a lot of trauma. Who lives in the back rooms? I don't know if Sunny lives in the back rooms, I'll be honest. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Mayhaps. And so the geese make yet another bird hater. Okay, well, I don't know if I would say necessarily that they were like geese. Especially because it was in D&D, so it was probably a specific bird race that I can't remember. But basically, I guess I can tell you guys, right? Like, I could just tell you. She grew up with her mom, right? She grew up with her mom. Dad wasn't in the picture because Dad was a big, gross, nasty red dragon. Elaine, thank you so much for lurking. I love you too. Thank you so much. Geese people, half human, half goose. Thank you so much for stopping by, Elaine. Thank you. Yeah, what I can tell you is that yes, the sperm donator. Savannah's dad not present in her life. He had the audacity to name her though. Despite not being like a part of her life at all, he still gave her a draconic name. So her draconic name is Serena. Not like, it's like Sarina, like Sarina, not Serena. She's not Sailor Moon. But yeah. So her dad gave her a draconic name, and that was about the extent of his involvement in her life. Her mom was obviously a cat because she had to get that from somewhere. And living alone, the two of them, they lived in on kind of like, I guess you could say like an island, so it's like kind of like an islandy kind of area. And it was a land where there were a bunch of bird people, right? And they lived there peacefully. And as a single mom, Savannah's mom, the goat, was like, I will offer your town protection from anything if you would allow me and my daughter to live here. Right? And for a while, everything was good, you know? Savannah, as a child, had a really nice life because, frankly speaking, nobody knew that she was a chimera. She looked like a normal cat, like her mom. But when she got old enough to start developing certain draconic traits, like her horns and her scales, she couldn't hide that anymore. And needless to say, she got kicked out and separated from her mom. And so basically after that point, Savannah never saw her mom ever again. And part of the adventure that she went on was, I guess you could say, two things. One, she wanted to find her mom, and the other part was low-key that she kind of wanted to find her dad and like beat the crap out of him for being a deadbeat. I guess that's the best way of putting it. But yeah. Unfortunately, that campaign never really finished, and we haven't done anything with it in like several years. So I don't think that Savannah, like D&D Savannah, will ever like resolve her issues or her traumas or end up moving past them. But she was very much not friendly. She was pretty hostile. She had like one person that she was close to. And with the campaign, she did end up making some new friends, but like even then she was still pretty reserved with most everyone else. Time to start a revival campaign. maybe. But yeah, so ultimately she didn't really get a resolution to her story. But I think part of the reason why I like the idea of the AU version of Savannah so much is because, like, not only is it a way for me to kind of, like, continue doing stuff with the character, but also make it less, just, like, less traumatic, I guess, for her. Like, in this AU, she's living her best life, right? Like, she doesn't have any parental issues. She's No mom issues, no dad issues. She's just living her best life. That's what I can say. So yeah, anyway, there's some Savannah lore for you guys. She's had a difficult life for sure. You know, as many people do when they have a deadbeat dragon dad. A DDD, deadbeat dragon dad. Trying to figure out how I want to like do her. Thanks for the lore. Oh my goodness, Frosted Sapphire! Thank you so much for. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh! Oh, you're so wonderful. Thank you so much, Frosted Sapphire. Oh my gosh. The hype train too? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh man. Well, congratulations to everybody who just got gifted a sub right now. Thank you. You guys are so wonderful. Oh my gosh. And huge shout out for Frosted Sapphire for sure. Huge W. But yeah. I'm just honestly so stoked that you guys liked hearing, well, okay, I can't say loved, but that you guys liked hearing about Savannah Lord. That's awesome. I'm like so tickled right now. Thank you guys so much. That makes me happy. Genuinely, that's awesome. You guys really care about my girl. Thank you. This Savannah would be really grateful for it. The other one maybe wouldn't be. but yeah, I have a lot of characters that I've never gotten an opportunity to talk about on stream. So this is awesome. It's fun to hear about your OCs. Plus she's so cute as heck. Yes. This one definitely. She would be extremely happy and grateful. She has great lore. Her lore is that she's going through it basically. She's not particularly fond of adults, I guess is the best way to put it, but she likes kids. She's okay with kids because kids in her mind are like way better than mean adult people who treated her poorly when she was a kid, you know? So you will never see Savannah be mean to a child. She would never. Oh, Caesar life. Always fun to hear about them. Yay! I'm so happy you think so. I do get it though. OCs are awesome. Hearing about OCs is really cool. I think I'm gonna trim this part down a little bit. But yeah, I love hearing about OCs too. OCs are awesome. It's also really interesting to see what shapes an OC. You know what's really funny is that I have a couple of OCs that I think some people are like, why do all of your OCs, why are they all the same? And I'm like, they're not. Look, okay, they might seem similar because they have similar, like, I guess, like, backgrounds and stuff, but that doesn't mean they're the same, right? Like, I could tell you a lot about my OCs, honestly. I really could. Man, I remember there was a newer campaign that I had started where I had a character and people I was playing it with people who had played the D&D game that Savannah was from, right? And I had this new character for this new campaign. And they were like, "Is this just this character's just like Savannah?" And I was like, "She's not, bro." Like, cuz Savannah is pretty unfriendly with people, and this new character that I had was also unfriendly with people, but like I think people misunderstand that, like, just because two characters have similar traits doesn't mean that they're the same character, right? Because that was a problem that I had. Thank you for the hype train again, everybody. Thank you. So I will say, with the one character, like Savannah, she's standoffish because she is basically kind of one of those people that's like, I don't want to get close to anybody so that they can't hurt me. Like, nobody can hurt me if I'm like unfriendly with everybody, right? Not a healthy way of looking at things, but in her brain, she's like, I don't want anybody to like mess with me or hurt me. So for that reason, I'm not going to be close to anybody, with the exception of children, because she's like, I don't want any child to feel alone like I used to feel. But the other character that I had was also standoffish with people, but it was because it was her first time like ever leaving her home, right? So you could basically, just to summarize her, this is in a Pathfinder game. She knows where this is going, but she's a fish, right? She's basically a fish. She's a fish girl. And she never left the ocean before. So she's finally leaving her home for like the first time ever. And so she's like really nervous about interacting with people. So it's like, yeah, she's standoffish because she's like never experienced land before, you know? I'm like, you can't say that that's the same as Savannah, because fundamentally they are very different characters. Savannah is very standoffish. And the other character is a sweetie pie. She's just like really scared and nervous and timid. And so you gotta tell people, you're like, no, you can't just assume that the character is exactly the same. They're not. Fish out of water, but literally, absolutely. Yes. So I was like, no, guys, this is not another Savannah. Just give her a bit. It is at least a little bit different. Gotta let them cook. Everything needs oven time to get going. Exactly. It was like, no, you guys, I don't want you guys to make all of these assumptions right off the bat. And I think by now they've realized, like, okay, this is not the same character, obviously. Like, they're very, very different. So I don't think it's an issue anymore. But I did think it was interesting that was like their first thought, like, guys, I can make different characters, trust. And that's why I'm like, that's why I say, though, is like, even if you have similar personality traits, it doesn't mean that it's like the same character, you know? It's the way it's all about how you use your tools. I think that's the best way to put it. It's like, there are lots of tools with like personality and characterization and stuff. And like, or actually, it's kind of like, it's like cooking in a way, you know? It's like the ingredients may look the same, but the way you use the ingredients is what makes it different, right? You know, we're cooking here. We're cooking, literally. But yeah. I know how you feel because I had an OC and one of my friends said, did you base him on yourself? And I said, no. They clocked me hard with certain traits I have, even though I thought of him as a big brother sweetheart who's a bit clumsy and taking care of himself. Oh, yeah. But that's the thing is like, again, different ingredients. It doesn't mean you're making the same. It's not necessarily the same like meal just because some of the ingredients are the same. It could be a completely different meal, in fact. Yeah. I also had another character that also kind like I have a lot of characters that have similar ingredients for sure, but the way that they end up cooking into different characters is really fascinating, right? Because I would not say that any of them are like super similar to each other. Like, again, they have similar ingredients. You can make pasta 1,000 different ways with the same ingredients every time, different shapes and textures and flavors. Exactly. And I think making characters is pretty similar to that, all things considered. For sure. But yeah, I have a lot of characters I could talk about, but I think I might save them for like if/when I draw them, you know? Like, this can be the Savannah episode, and you can ask me anything you want to know about Savannah. Either forms of her, because, well, I mean, obviously one of them is more developed than the other, but I've both seen and made a lot of characters, some similar but all very much different in the end. Personalities a little different, actions different. Yes, exactly. So you get it. I expect I'm not surprised though. I'm not surprised that you get it, Sapphire. Makes sense to me. But yeah, I think nuance is awesome. Maybe one day we should do like an OC show and tell. That might be fun. Oh my gosh, imagine we did an OC show and tell in like Gartic Phone. Everybody gets to like draw their OCs and then write about them. Ooh, that might be fun. Do one of those things where it's like everybody like asks a question and then everybody fills in like, oh, what would your character do? And then you like draw your OC and you write about that. That could be really fun. Oh my gosh, maybe we should do that. I might have to seriously cook with that because that's actually not a bad idea at all. You guys like the idea? Heck yeah. If you let the OC live in your own head and act on their own chaos, though, they don't have to listen to you. They are themselves. Exactly. There was one character that I had where she was kind of now that one I would say is probably the closest to a Savannah 2.0 that I had, because she had a lot of similar issues that Savannah had, but she ended up going in such a completely different direction because she met one person. Well, okay, no, two people in particular. She met two people in her adventure, and it fundamentally changed the direction of her character. Like hardcore changed her. And it's like, I didn't plan that. It just happened. But the best thing that you can do in a situation like that is to just be like, just go with it, you know? It's like improv. Yes, and. And you know what? She's probably one of my favorite like characters of all time now. I love her. Also, her story also ended up evolving in a very different direction. And it ended up turning into something really fascinating. At least in my brain, I find it interesting. In fact, you know what? I can be biased. She's my character. It's fine. I'm allowed to be biased. She's my character. Guys, I just beat Minecraft for the very first time. I'm in love with this game and I'm so glad it exists. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Jiro. That's awesome. Did you do it with a group of people or did you do it solo? Also, congratulations on your 3-stream streak. I love Minecraft. I wish I had that kind of enthusiasm for Minecraft. I wish. Maybe if I had a better experience when I first started playing Minecraft. All solo? Let's go! Jiro the goat? Heck yeah. Hi, Akari. Hi, chat. Hello, Jiro. I'm glad you're having a great day. We have our darling faves. I shake your hand, Kiri. I shake your hand. Hello, Mr. Mushroom Master. How are you doing? We're talking about OCs and stuff today. Seems pretty topical. Aside from my runny nose, are you feeling sick, Jiro? If you're feeling sick, I hope you feel better soon. One mushroom, please. Okay. Oh, man. It's been a while since we've done something on the doodle page. Hold on. Let me open it up. Let me get ye old doodle page. Where is it? I think it's under the random folder. Doodle page. Let's go. Oh, yep, there's the doodle page. Yes, but I feel super happy. The part of me that was raised by Arimama would say to drink lots of fluids. Drink lots of fluids and get plenty of rest. I'm good. Thanks. Just laying down for bed. Is there any particular kind of mushroom that you would like? Or should I just kind of like make a little mushroom dude? Apparently I had a lot of lint in my pocket. I've drank so many fluids that I might turn into one. Oh dear. I just got 123 in my points. Yay! Your choice. I kind of like the idea of making a little mushroom dude. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I'm not on the lasso. I'm gonna move this down a bit more. So I ended up making it a bit bigger than I expected. Make it a bit smaller. We're gonna make a little mushroom guy, and he's gonna be really cute. Cobran, we need to go on a big walk. I wish I could play with you guys. Yeah. I will say though, we're playing Super Battle Golf on Sunday though. I think, you know, actually, I think I might need to bring it down even further. I have an idea. You know, I'll just bring it all the way down here and we can adjust it later. I shall return. I've been stuck by, I don't know, words elude me. Ideas are here. Yes! Inspiration! You guys hear about Big Walk? I heard it's poggers with friends. I've also heard that. I would love to do a Big Walk. Can I be cheeky and ask for a copy of him to sit on my stream because he's already so cute? Absolutely. For sure. I can even make him transparent for you if you want. Which I actually, if you want him on your stream, I guess he kind of has to be transparent. No, don't do that. I didn't have Peak before Big Walk released, but there was a really good bundle with Big Walk and Peak, so now I have both. Let's go! Now I know that that one was also announced for the Switch, right? Like I think that's where I first saw it, was on a Nintendo Direct. Do we know if it's cross-platform compatible yet? 'Cause I honestly don't know, but I would love to know. At least it's 25% off right now. There's that update coming to Peak as well. I'm so sad about that. I would love to play the Peak update, but it's going to be dropping like the day after I leave. So sad. But it's fine. I will definitely play it when I get back though. $25% off until the 18th. Well, I should be back by the 18th. My phone's at 1%, so sorry if I disappear. Oh no! Oh no. Take care, Mr. Mushroom Master. I'm so tired, guys. Everything's so hectic. Oh boy, gee. What's going on? I'm going to see a screen of Hades Town in 30 minutes. Oh no. You gotta stay awake. I'll rest when I get home. Heck yeah, that's the spirit. Go out and have a good time and live your life. Bird needs his bird sleep. I just woke up from a nap. Let's go! I hope you had a lovely nap. As for what's going on, you already know. It's a lot. That's fair. Well, I hope you enjoy Hades Town. I hope you really, really, really like it. You know what? I want to give this little guy a happy face because he deserves it. Little guy, he deserves it. Look at him, he's so cute. Ooh, whoopsie. There we go. Yeah, ha ha ha. Yes, it was. It was very restful. Who's the little mushy guy? Mushroom? Basically, Mr. Mushroom Master redeemed for a mushroom doodle, so we're just doing a little mushroom guy real quick. Here we go. It's a cute little mushroom dude. Here we go. He's looking pretty cute. Classes, practicum on Monday. Gotta go buy shoes, dealing with feedback from the game jam, expanding said game jam project, researching stock prices for game books for September, testing and modifying paperback paperweight, and binding to see if I can get it cheaper. Wow, you really are going through a lot. He's so cute. I have a mushroom OC, believe it or not. I completely believe it, Fold. I'm glad you guys like him so far. I think he's kind of cute. He looks like a lovely little lad. You know, he's gonna go out and sing and dance with you because he's a jovial, just little dude. I'm gonna redo the eyes actually, though. Oopsie. I want to make this little guy... Would this little guy look cuter without a mouth, actually? What do you think? Maybe he looks cuter as just a little guy with no mouth. Hello, Flimfire. How are you doing? I already imagined how I already imagined him how bro would do in Fortnite. Not the Fortnite dances. Oh no. There we go. What a little cutie pie. There we go. What a cute little guy. It's just 3 a.m. man. I'm already awake. Oh no. Oh gosh. I can see this little dude just move to the groove easy. Actually, the mouth looks cute. Yeah, I think he's pretty cute. He's really cute. Cute little guy. Gets Rhythm Heaven character. Maybe. I would like to try playing a Rhythm Heaven game one day. I've never played it before. Oh. My nightlight came on. I'm gonna turn that off so I can actually see properly. What a cute little guy. He's so cute. No! Big spot be gone. There we go. What a cute little friend-shaped guy. Oh, it's the Gabudo. There's a new one on Switch, so maybe that in the future. Yes, I saw it. I thought it was really cute. It looks really cute. Also, but I think I said this sometime before as well, that I heard about like the auto song that's on there. That's really complicated to make. Really complicated to stream because of that song. Which is really unfortunate because auto is amazing. Ooh. But the copyright issues. Last thing you want is for Sony to come after you. Okay, there's our little guy. He's cute. The auto song is cute, but oh no. Yes, I agree. Absolutely. Was it the collection? Oh yeah, sick, yeah. Okay, now the real question is, I wish Mr. Mushroom Master were still here because then we could ask. What color should we make him? Oh, right. What color shall we make him? I'm like a nice purple. No. Like this kind of purple is nice. It's a pretty warm purple, so we probably want to go for a pretty warm green as well. Let's see. No, not quite that. Not quite that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oopsie. They're bright yellow ones that I've seen. Or, sorry. They're bright yellow ones that glow under a black light and are poisonous that I found before. That makes that's so fair. I'm not surprised to hear that. Ooh, actually, you know what would probably look better? Yeah, there we go. Here we go. I love making some little dudes. Making little dudes are the best. Also, goodbye, Chi. Take care. I hope you enjoy Hades Town. I actually remember working on an assignment for Hades Town when I was in school. I don't remember the details of it. I just remember doing it. And it seemed really interesting. I've never seen it though, but I know it's based off of this story of what's it called? Orpheus. I think his name is Orpheus and Eurydice. I might be wrong about that, but I think that's their names. Human mythology is very interesting. Yet I find that it matches up with some things that we also some things are interesting. I'll leave it at that. I gotta go sleep now, but thank you for the cutie. Do you like it so far at least? Hades Town is a retelling of Orpheus and Eurydice as like industrial Americana. That's yeah. Yeah, sleep well, Mr. Mushroom Master. I will have this little cutie delivered to you. I just remembered I had a bit of a nosebleed earlier. I feel like I've been sniffling a lot lately too. That's why I was worried I was getting sick. But honestly, I think it might just be like so hot outside that it's like drying like my nose out. Kiri, thank you so much for the care package. Thank you. I will definitely drink some water. I'm thirsty. Glug, 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 glug. I'm gonna finish coloring this in and then I'll stand up and hang and stretch. Yes. Then I might need to take a work break too. Potentially. Yeah. You're amazing. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Let's go. Oh, Jiro, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I need to be more careful about drinking water during this. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily this bad because it's like this year in particular is this bad, but like I swear this year has like, or sorry, this summer has felt like so much hotter than usual. I need to get some subtle purple eyes. Maybe we can give it. You know, what'd be really interesting is if we gave it like a toxic male. Oh no, not like that. Wait, let's see. I don't know. Maybe that looks silly. There. That's kind of cute. Oh. And fires north, south, east, and west of me. Eh? That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. I kind of like this vibe. He looks cute. What a cute little mushroom guy. He's so cute. I love this guy. Oh my gosh. He's precious. I adore him. Guys, what do you think? Do you think he looks cute? I think he looks really cute. Mushy. I like him. He's I'm silly. I'm sorry. Wood pet. Yay. Yes, he does seem very petable, I think. Wait, no? Would hold? Would you hold him close to your face and give him and then you'll like put his little arms up and try to hug your cheek? No, don't eat him. No. Don't eat him. No, no, no. No, no, no. Need to think. Think. I will give them uppies. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Oh, what a cutie pie. Hello, Buster. How are you doing? I hope you are well today. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry that Jiro was feeling sick though. That's a bummer. My internet has been borderline unusable for about 2 weeks now. Low-key worth though, because we're getting a new package tomorrow. Well, hey, you know, there are good sides to everything, I guess, right? So glad glad you're at least getting to upgrade out of it. Sorry that it's been so stinky recently though. That sucks. Oh, what a cute little guy. Yeah, so it turns out that if the ISP refuses to show up for 5 days to fix the problem and I nag my dad for almost 2 weeks, he in fact can nudge. I see. I see. Sometimes nagging is the only way to get anything done, huh? Yeah, I hope everyone's doing all right. Me too. I think overall, for the most part, we're doing pretty good today, I would say. That is the vibe I would say is of today's vibe. Is overall pretty good. Trying to think how I want to. How do I want to address the green? Good, just ate at Taco Bell. Let's go. I hope you enjoyed it. It was good. Got a Supreme look, like a Supreme Deluxe box for like $8. Ooh, bro, that sounds like a good deal to me. Think me trying not to be obnoxious does sometimes hurt my possibilities. That's fair. I think a lot of people do try to not be obnoxious, but sometimes if it's the only way to get something done, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Big chilling. I'm making 2 ham and cucumber double sandwiches right now. Man, you guys are making me hungry. What the heck? I pity those who do not know of the elegant cucumber and ham combo. Considering a 4 a.m. meal right now, but I hear eating at nighttime gets you fat and I kind of don't want that. That's so fair. Very fair. Good idea. 2 tacos, a burrito, chips, and soda. It's a good deal. Ah, I see. I don't know when the last time I've eaten at a Taco Bell has been. It's probably been a while though. Trying to think how I want to do. Is it better with or without the lines? I think it's okay if we leave the lines out. I eat whatever time and I have not seen any such changes. Oh, well, hey man, if that works for you, that's awesome. I guess it depends on what kind of, I guess, what is it, like digestive system you have? How do you decide on a hairstyle of a character you're designing? I'm Arrow 404ing right now. I think a good thing to keep in mind is the kind of image you're going for, right? So a lot of really playful characters tend to have pigtails, but also a lot of tsundere kind of characters have pigtails as well. So you have to also, I guess it depends if you have for female characters, a lot of times if you want them to kind of be I guess emote more of a masculine vibe, you tend to give them shorter hair. But that's not always the case because sometimes you can have really feminine women with short hair as well. So it really just depends. I mean, I guess the first thing I would ask you is personally, what vibe are you going for? We in the 4 a.m. gang have to rise up. Yeah, rise up because the day's getting started. Do any of you sleep? Do I need to be concerned? Define sleep? What do you mean, define sleep? Oh no, I don't think I should be having to define sleep for you guys. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. sleep. What's that? You guys, you need to sleep. Even if it's only a little bit. Oh my gosh, you guys. Silly goobers, all of you. Every single one. Excuse me. I keep sneezing. I'm so sorry. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Chiro, thank you. Thank you. What am I getting punked for? Wait a minute. He is playful, relaxed, goofy, maybe a little condescending, but like not in a bad way. Okay. Let me see. Playful, relaxed, goofy, maybe a little okay. So now I will ask you this because this is a very, very important distinction to make. Is your character like more feminine or more masculine? Or is it or more like in between, kind of ambiguous? I'm just saying, if I sleep less then I live more. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm not saying you're wrong. Just be careful, okay? Well, let me count. What all even happened just now? It's hard to put into words, really. That's very fair. So we have stand up, hydrate, hike and stretch, hydrate, and then another hydrate. Okay, so 3 hydrates and then all of the rest, I guess. All right. Okay. In that case, let me heckin' get my water. And we're going to drink like a ton of water. And then we're going to do lots of awesome stretching. Character is a guy, masculine, not really, kind of in between. Interesting. I guess then the real question would be, do you think your character would have longer or shorter hair or more medium? Because I feel like with guy characters, if you want them to be more on the like elegant or regal kind of side, usually they tend to have longer hair. Usually if they're more militaristic, they'll have shorter hair or like shaved parts. Alternatively, you definitely probably want to avoid, like the generic self-insert anime hair. So you could probably go with something that's like shoulder length. Alternatively, you could also potentially do like a short ponytail. Ooh, short ponytail? Like that kind of pokes out like on one side. And kind of like scruffy bangs. That could go hard if you're going for a playful vibe. A little teeny tiny ponytail puff. Now that I think about it, I'm kind of just describing Hunter from Silver Fangs right now. Though he's playful in a very different kind of way, I guess you could say. Though he still maintains a very interesting kind of look to him because his bangs are kind of like swept away, so to say. Like they kind of sweep off to the sides. Whereas like if you have it more kind of as like a scruffier look, like bro just got finished playing on a playground or something. I don't know. That kind of thing. Wait, I just realized, where'd my third note go? Where's my third note? What happened to you? Note number 3. What? Why did you disappear? You're so weird. What the heck? How long has the I love donuts platonically been missing? Has it been missing this whole time? I wrote that before I even started the stream. Bruh. I have the outfit kind of figured out, but the hairstyle is foggy. I'm kind of trying to figure that out. Short ponytails are cool. I was thinking that too. Yeah, I think if you want a good playful vibe, then a guy with like kind of medium-ish length hair in like a little in a little teeny tiny ponytail that kind of sticks out one side. That's a really good vibe that you can definitely do. Maybe the outfit choice would help. I'm thinking a sleeveless shirt, just your average pants. He would also have a scarf on basically 24/7 around the neck. And yes, I know it sounds weird, but it is hard to put into words. You mean like a knit scarf or like a bandana? So for like a sleeveless shirt, what kind of shirt are you going for? Like a plain kind of like white tank toppy shirt, or like a muscle shirt but without sleeves, or And 26 was really important for me. Otherwise, I would have thought you were going to the wedding year 2067. What do you mean? Arara. Oro. You guys are so silly. Donuts are so silly. Maybe all of you should have little mini ponytails. Maybe. At some point, I should really make dinner. I'm kind of hungry. Black tank top with purplish engravings. I don't know what exactly would be on it, but I'll figure the symbolics later. Heck yeah. I won't forget that you called us small today. You're literally small. What do you want from me? Your donuts are naturally small. You know, you know how it is. Do I need to remind you? You need me to remind you how small you are? You're very small little guys. Very cute, but very small. Here, just in case you need a reminder. Here's one. From Neptune. Reminder that you're also in this picture. Down here. That's you. Well, I didn't, you know, you don't necessarily need to look exactly like that. But that's basically how small. You're tiny. You're little guys. And in case you needed more evidence, I'll show you even more. Okay? Let me just like turn everything off really quickly. Everything's gonna get turned off real quick. You guys are small enough that you can fit in this box. A donut. You can fit in a donut box. You know? So you guys are small. You are small. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Like, it's okay that you're small. It's not a bad thing to be small. But you shouldn't deny the fact of life that you are, in fact, really small. Because you are. You're just little guys. You're little guys. And you know what? That's okay. We love little guys. Don't be ashamed that you're small. Be happy. Be happy that you're small. We will rise up and prove you wrong. Donut revolution. Why are you revolting? Why is this happening? No revolution. No revolting. Neffy art. Yay! Yes. I love that drawing so much. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy Neppy let me use it for my profile pictures. It is you who are larger than a normal person. I'm average! I'm like average human height. And the shoe size though? Can we though? I won't have you changing the narrative. It's the box that is large. Or you know what? Screw you, height check and no cheating? What do you mean? Donut revolution. Oh my gosh. What if the plot twist is that this is actually Alice in Wonderland logic? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? We are small and we are proud? Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, gee. We are not small. Quickly snatch her food delivery while I distract her. I don't have a food delivery. What are you talking about? Oh wait, I get it. You want to steal the Alice in Wonderland cake that makes you bigger, right? Okay, you can have the cake, but it will only make you bigger temporarily. You guys are so funny though. The donut revolution. Ready the pitchforks. I call for arson. Burn the food. Why are you gonna burn your own food? What do you mean? Why are you burning your own food? Donuts are being silly tonight, I see. You guys are being silly. Very, very silly donuts. Do I need to ship you out to space for like timeout? You need space? Do you need space? I can ship you off if you all need it. You guys are silly. And again, I'm also silly, so maybe we're just a match. Just a good match, I guess. We need space for ourselves. You have a whole box for yourselves. You have a donut box dedicated to you guys. Oh my gosh. I need God. I mean, I can redirect you to some people who can help with that, I guess. Go steal her pantry and frozen food while we distract her. I'm at work. I don't have anything like that here. Right. We're small and harmless little aliens, as small as Akari's shoe, and proud of it. I'm not wearing any shoes. I don't like wearing shoes. We are God? No, you are not. No, you're not. You big sillies. Donuts will rule the world. You know that time in the Bible when people started despising mana? What is what? Yeah, this is basically, what the heck are you talking? History repeats itself. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. You know what? If you guys keep being bad, I'm not gonna give you any more donuts. No more donuts for you. You're all gonna have to go get your own donuts. And then you'll be donuts with no donuts, and then you'll look really silly. Is that what you want? You guys want to look silly? What am I even getting bonked for? The plot of this is low-key the Smurfs, but worse. What do you guys even want from the donut revolution anyway? What are you even after? Because yes. Yeah, the donuts are starting a revolution apparently, Freddy. Welcome in. Well, yeah, you guys gotta tell me, what do you even want? Fair wages? You don't work here. I'm not paying you. You guys don't work here. What do you mean fair wages? We want to be paid for existing? Bro, so do I. The world doesn't work like that. Even Saturn doesn't work like that. Ooh, that would be nice though. I wish that's how the world worked. My goodness. Imagine how nice that would be. Oh man. You know what? What if the donut revolution isn't a revolution against Akari Dio? Maybe it's just a revolution that the world needs, that Earth needs. Maybe that's the real target of your anger. Height needs to be the new standard. Are you not happy being the size you are? Do you want to be bigger? Okay, then that means no more okay, if you want to get taller, then the best thing you can do is stop feeding the donuts and start eating your vegetables. If you want to be taller, that's the solution. Team Art Stream Doodle Donut Revolution. How am I supposed to draw that? How am I supposed to draw Donut Revolution? I'm getting paid to chat here? By who? Who's paying you? It's the world that needs to be smaller. We are perfect. I agree. You are perfect. Do it anyway. Also, what is this lore, by the way? Wouldn't donuts eating donuts be cannibalism? No. This is okay. This seems to be a common misconception. So let me address it properly for you guys. You are not made of donuts. You are not made of donuts. You just really like to eat them and wear them. Do you understand now? What the? Why are you guys acting surprised by this? You're not made of donuts. Oh boy. My goodness, I didn't expect you to be so surprised about this. It's your biology. Shouldn't you know your own biology? So we're not donuts, but we're basically cosplaying donuts. You know, that's a really funny way to put it. I wouldn't say that's quite right either. Donuts are naturally. Here, let's talk about it, okay? Let's talk about your anatomy real quick. Let's talk about your anatomy really quickly. Donuts naturally this is pretty much what you look like naturally, right? Now let's review your biology, all right? We'll talk about it since you guys are in revolution mode. Let's talk about it, all right? So you all basically look like this, right? This is basically the rough shape that you all look like, okay? All right. Here are your key defining features, okay? Let's talk about it. You have your goat horns, okay? Okay, you have your goat horns, your hexagon birthmark, use your tail for navigating, okay? You got your little legs. And you have your little arms. Okay, there you go. That's all, that's everything that you have there, okay? That's all of your natural parts. All of your natural parts, okay? You have your birthmarks, your horns, your tails, your little legs, your little arms, okay? And obviously your face. You have your face, of course. Oh my gosh, you get what is happening? I thought we were sentient donut creatures. No! You wear the donuts. You wear them. They're not a part of you. Oh my gosh. I'm turning into krill. Oh my lord. I've come back to chat self-destructing. What? They're throwing a revolution, apparently. They're having a revolution. What is your biology since you should know that? My biology, I could tell you. I have the tips of my fingers, the tips of my toes, the tips of my ears, all of them have a subtle gradient of yellow on them because of the gas body that makes up Saturn's surface. You could say that being in close proximity, it does kind of cause the skin for Saturnians to turn a bit yellow on their tips. Alternatively, we also have pointy ears because they help us to keep our sense of balance, I guess you could say, in space. Because, you know, direction is kind of meaningless, but kind of helps keeps us balanced in a way. It's a little hard to describe, but you could basically think of it as like helping keep balance. I mean, what else? I can also tell you that my horns and my tail are not like they're you could consider them parts of my body, but they're only, how do I explain it? It's not exactly like they're a part of me, but they're not like necessarily physical, I guess you could say. Well, that one is a little hard to explain because I can turn them on and off at will. But yeah. Besides that, I have a lot of other kind of, you know, just normal, similar kind of sentient being biology, you know. Lungs for breathing, beating heart. I have a brain, at least sometimes. Like, don't get banned on Twitch for showing a naked donut. Oh my gosh. You're crazy, bro. We're not gonna get in trouble for that thing. You're not going to be, you're not gonna get in trouble. Listen, nobody expects animals to dress up in clothing, right? And I feel like humans probably would think that it's the same idea for you little aliens, right? Like you little donuts. Because you're just so cute and round, like little babies, like little bunnies. Or other cute little creatures, right? And nobody expects them to wear clothes, so they probably are okay if you don't wear clothes either. Though, I mean, I guess you could ask your local nearby human for their opinion on the matter, I guess. The Saturnian alien has sent her spacecraft and emptied her pantry and fridge. We demand our right to access 3 meals per day and 5 free snack breaks per day. Donut revolution, let's go. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have an operational spacecraft. Well, listen. You can have, I tell you guys this every time. If you come to stream, you get a donut. You get a donut every time you come to stream. So trust me, you're still getting snacks. And I've been bonked again, I see. We are the goats after all. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it, see? You're the goats. Goat horns, do we come from the underworld? No, it's because I have goat horns. We have matching goat horns. And I'm not from the underworld. You're not demons. No. I'll pop in and say goodnight before I go to bed. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm only just now seeing it, Sung Chipmunk. I'm so sorry, but I hope you sleep well. Oh my gosh. You guys are so silly tonight. I love it. It seems like beyond explaining my character Savannah, I'm also explaining you guys. You may notice that there are a lot of similarities between your general shape and that of a Kirby. That's because you guys genetically are not far off from the Kirby species, you know, like And Kirby is also an alien, so you guys should be happy that you're basically like Kirby's cousin. Or maybe like some distant relative of some sort. Not exactly like Kirby, but like, you know, not super far off. And just think, Kirby loves all manner of food, and you guys are just hyper specific about donuts. You know? It's just how evolution works, I suppose, you know? Or genetics, or however that works, you know? Your genetic branch off point from the Kirby species. Add a hole in the middle and tell me it's not just a sentient donut. You don't have holes in the middle of you, though. If anything, you guys are the donut holes. You know why donut holes are called donut holes is because they're like donuts have holes in them, and then the donut holes are round because they're like supposed to be the parts that are punched out of the donuts, right? That's basically you guys. You're basically donut holes. Or if you're Canadian, Timbits. That's true. Why is there no hole in the middle? What do you mean, why is there no hole in the middle? Why would you have holes in you? Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you mean? Chat, free donuts if you stop revolutioning and go hang out in the unlocked jail cell. Totally not suspicious. Great biology lesson, Dr. Akari. Akari is just a Pokemon evolution of a donut. I don't think that's how that works. But I like the spirit, at least. Dr. Arima, are you calling us animals? We're animals now? Bro, do you want to be hyper-specific? Humans are also animals. Like, what do you want from me? Also, I'm not saying that you guys are animals, but if you want to go there, technically you are, technically I am, technically all humans are. You know, like, we're all technically animals, so why are you getting upset? Naked animals glorious. Join the pipeline chat. We demand the same rights as humans and Saturnians. We ain't animals. You have the same rights as humans and other aliens. I don't know where you think you don't. In case you haven't forgotten, there are Donauts who do wear clothes. It's just not the most common thing. If you want to wear clothes, you can. I'm not gonna stop you. You sillies. Kirby, I love see, there you go. You guys love Kirby. See? You guys love Kirby, and you guys are just basically like cousins of Kirby. Does that make you feel better? If you want to be very technical, then you could also say that Kirby is an animal as well, but we are Kirby. Exactly. See, you get it. How do we poop then? Are you asking if you have buttholes? Listen, I wasn't gonna say. Listen. Yes, you have a butthole, sure, but I meant like some random hole. No, you don't have a random hole. You have all of the normal stuff that you need. Don't worry. Like, you have a mouth hole. You have ear holes. You know, you have everything you need, okay? Zero is falling down the rabbit hole. So we are part donut? No! You're not part donut! Not according to the Bible, we are. Now we are Kirby. I want to wear a tie. By all means, if you want to wear a tie, please feel free to. You are definitely allowed to wear whatever you want, including nothing if you so choose, which many have. We want one hole. Why is that so much to ask? Like, you already technically have more than one hole. So what do you mean? Why is that so much to ask? You have one already. You have several. If I took a shot for every time Akari said the word hole today, I'd be drunk by now. Not even just today. Just the past, like, what, 15 minutes? I'll just watch the stream in my birthday suit. If you want to, that is okay. That's technically fine, I suppose. You said that we're the part of the dough that gets punched out from the donut. No, I'm saying, like, if you want to think of it that way, that would be, like, what you are in relation to the donut. But that doesn't mean that you're made out of dough. You're not made out of dough. If you want to be more concrete, you're made out of space dust and other particles from the universe. I'm back home with dinner. Welcome back, Kiri. You missed the revolution. Well, I guess technically it could still go on if you really want to. Can we have all the holes? What do you mean? No. There's more holes here than in a freaking sea sponge. There are not that many holes. Good lord. You guys are so silly tonight. So it's like us asking our parents, why do we have 2 eyes and 2 ears and why do we poo? I mean, I guess. Wow, I missed a lot. Yeah, I had to go over the biology lesson for the donuts because they thought they were literally made of dough. You're not made of dough. You're not edible. I mean, I guess if you really wanted to eat each other, I guess you could, but I wouldn't recommend it. Don't start trying to be eaten, guys. Oh my gosh. You guys are so silly. I want my revolution donut. We're demons from Saturn. You're not demons! No cannibalism! What is happening? Do I need to police you guys? Akari allows cannibalism? I do not allow cannibalism! You're not edible! I'm saying if you wanted to, you could try. I don't think it would go well, okay? That's what I'm saying. I don't think it would go well at all. That's true, she enables it. No, you're not edible. You're not made of dough. Oh my lord. Madam President, Saturn is doomed. I don't even live on Saturn. I used to. That's where I'm from. Our donut box is a police state now. Wow, I get it. It's not. You have control. Cobra, you literally made your own channel the other day. You made a channel all by yourself. And you didn't ask for permission at all. What do you mean you live in a police state? You're not streaming from Saturn? Every time I say, Yahoo, it's Akari Dio, your favorite local Saturnian alien, Akari Arima, what did you think the local part meant? It's because I live on Earth. I'm local because I live on Earth right now. You're also gonna say you're not real, like you're just pixels on a screen. No, I am a real being. I'm a real being. Bruh. Understandable. Can we leave too? I mean, I guess if you want to. What if we aren't real? What even is real? You guys are getting awfully philosophical right now, aren't you? My brothers and sisters, it's time to invade the earth very forcefully. What is... Oh my gosh. If you want to, I will be rooting for you, okay? I will absolutely be rooting for you. Also, speaking of though, that you guys didn't realize that I live on Earth. Did you why else did you think I was saying don't tell the government I'm here? What about, like, my whole reason for having a job is to blend in with human society so they don't suspect I'm an alien. Have you guys forgotten everything? You've forgotten your biology, you've forgotten the lore. You're silly, all of you. You're all so silly. We're gonna take the world by storm. You know what? I do support you though. Our holes are probably not even real. Okay, I see you guys have forgotten about the donut butthole that we drew on stream that one time. I see you guys are forgetting things again. It's okay, it's okay. I will remind you as many times as you need. Earth is a myth that doesn't exist. This is Saturn propaganda meant to confuse us into buying Mars coin. We might not even really exist. This is a simulation brought to you by Gilk Productions. Bro, when have I ever promoted Mars coin? Okay, we don't talk about Mars coin here. What are you, some kind of spy from Mars or something, Frosted Sapphire? Or are you just buying into Mars coin and you're trying to dupe all of us into buying in? It's not worth it. Don't fall for the propaganda. I don't trust you. I hope Chi is alright. I also do agree. I hope Chi is alright as well. It is very rough living in the Canada. It's also rough living in California, as far as I've heard. Like, the wildfires and stuff that happen over there are just insane. I think Jiro was just a bit confused. It's okay. Because the government literally controls the universe. That is definitely not true. I can reassure you, at least right now, that there are no overarching governments that rule the entire universe. Joke's on you, I've never known to begin with. You know what? That's fair. We're learning a lot today, it seems. This is gonna be like the time the Capitol got raided, but instead it's just it's Donauts with Saturn. What does Saturn have to do with any of this? What? Mars coin. My cover's been blown. Shoot. Buy gold. Buy. No! Get out. Get out of here. No Mars coin. Buy Mars coin? Oh my gosh. You guys just want to do anything that I say not to do. You guys just want to contradict me, I see. I always preferred Neptune coin anyway. I am Mars coin ambassador number 69420 and I approve of this message. Very educational stream. This stream has been very educational. This program was brought to you by Arima Productions. Neptune coin is peak. No, don't fall for any of the scam coin. Well, okay. I've not properly done my research into Neptune coin. I'll give you credit there. Maybe that one is not a scam, But even still, don't put any money into it that you're not immediately willing to never see again, okay? Can we at least agree on that? Be careful to not get scammed, okay? I will look into Neptune coin though, and hopefully Neptune coin is something reliable. Neptune coin is legit. Says the guy promoting Mars coin. Absolutely not. Get out of here. Sell, sell, sell. You guys are on it tonight. You guys are absolutely on something tonight. Is it the sugar? Do I need to take away your sugar? You guys are very rowdy tonight. I think I need to start giving you the low sugar donuts. You can have the like gluten-free, low sugar, low fat donuts, the ones that don't taste like anything. Since you guys are apparently being a little silly tonight, I think you had too much sugar. It's backed by the underworld because I totally own stock in the nether. No, please. No, I need my sugar, not the low sugar donuts. Oh, yeah, you guys need to behave then. Alright, no more revolution. We've had a very educational stream today. And if you guys promise to be good, you can have a donut. And it can have all of the sugar you want in it. All of you have a way too narrow point of view. You have to think outside the Milky Way. Joke's on you, I eat soul donuts. Those are already healthy but very evil. I do believe that, honestly. I do believe that 100%. So let me ask you then, Frosted Sapphire, when you get a soul to like eat, do you like shape it into a donut first? Or does it just come that way? I have more than enough insulin in my body. This is nothing. I would have to consult lawyer Mark the Martian on this. Oh my lord. You guys are so silly tonight. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, all right? I'm going to take a quick break so you guys can all think about what you've done. I'm going to take a quick break and get some food real quick. I'm going to make like a sandwich or something. All souls are shaped like donuts, surprisingly. That's awfully convenient. Well, you know what? I respect it. The stream is so peak. Have a great day. I'm glad that you guys like the stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, to be fair, this has gone in a very interesting direction that I did not see coming at all. I can't wait for the VOD. Oh my lord. It's fine. We can be trusted. Oi, oi, oi. Let's get one thing clear, all right? No, you are not allowed to say slurs in the chat. Bro, do not let that happen, please. No slurs in the chat. Do not do that, even as a joke. We can have fun, we can laugh, but no saying bad words, okay? This VOD is propaganda by Mars Coin. It is not. I have not been paid anything. I won't. I'm just quoting Pippa. Okay, that's fair, but let's not actually say. Nobody take. Okay, we'll put it this way. Nobody take that as an invitation. We are not saying slurs in chat. If you do, you are getting at minimum timed out. Okay, very good. Are we all good now? We all good? Has everybody calmed down? I'm gonna be watching you guys even while I'm away, so don't do anything. Don't do anything too bad, okay? Jupiter coin, then Jupiter is pretty close to Saturn. It all connects. No, no coins, no scam coins. Oh boy. All right, you guys, if you don't behave, the mods will kick your ass, and then I'll come back and I'll also kick your ass, okay? So everybody be good. Everybody be a good donut, and then you get all of the donuts, okay? Okay. Everybody be good. There we go. There's our break time notice, and I will be back, okay? Okay, you guys be good. Because if you're not good, I will find out about it, and you will get your ass kicked. And no donuts. No donuts. Not even the bad ones that don't have any sugar. You get nothing. So be good. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, we're back. We're actually back now. Hi. Are you guys feeling better now? Had some very interesting philosophical debates I've seen regarding what the opposite of a donut is. Also, I am okay with jokes, but let's just be careful to not encourage anything that's bad, okay? Like, I am okay with making jokes about things, but I don't want to, like, give anybody any ideas that they can actually come in here and promote, like, crypto scams. I'm not okay with that. That's all I mean by it. I'm fine with joking, though. We can definitely joke about it. But also, guys, if you ever do come across something like that, please know that I am never going to, like, promote a crypto scam thing. Okay? Like, if I ever get hacked and you guys start saying weird crypto scam shit, just know that's not me. That shit's not me. And hopefully it never happens, but can never be too careful, I suppose. But yeah, I guess you guys will have to debate and discuss what you think the perfect opposite of I just realized the goal was gone this whole time. Welcome back, goal. I don't know. Back in the day, my body thought concrete was tasty. What? What do you mean you thought concrete was tasty? Hold on a minute. Do we want to talk about it? Oh gosh. And I realized I fell and broke my 2 front teeth. Oh gosh. I would consider a math book to be the opposite of a donut. Donuts are symbols of happiness, joy, and fantasy. Math is none of those things. I enjoy math, though. Math is power. Yes, I'm back now. Hello. What sounds good to eat these days? I'll be honest. My throat has been a little rough. I probably would go for some, like, nice warm soup. I could definitely eat some nice warm soup. Drink some tea. I probably should drink some tea. That probably would be a smart thing to do. Alas, I am not known for being smart. I'm grounded and not electrocuted. Alright, I'm glad you guys are feeling back to normal again. Hi Akari, I love you too, platonically. Don't hurt me, Chia. Chia was not gonna. She's not gonna hurt you for something like that. But yeah, we can all platonically love one another, as a good donut does. Wait, what about evil donut? Yes, hello, Pim Pam. How are you doing? I hope your day has been good. I hope you've been having a good day. And I hope that tomorrow you also have a good day. I am sorry to say that you missed the revolution, though. The revolution was quite interesting and also quite educational, apparently. If anything, I despise that. What do you mean? Just don't click on random links. Oh, yeah. Dio coin confirmed? Oh, my lord. What the heck did I miss? It's like I missed an entire plot 10 times over. You kind of did. As much as I hate to say it, you kind of did. The, oh, lord. The Donut Revolution was very interesting. Hello, Howling Moon. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. The plot got lost in the sauce. Yeah, kind of. It's okay. We had a very interesting biology lesson on donut structure, though. I had to inform everyone that you are not, in fact, made out of dough. You just like to wear donuts. But there's your general biology for anybody who's interested. So apparently I need a little ear. There we go. That was bugging me. I'm sorry. I had to get rid of it. A perfect opposite to a donut is evidently anything taller than a few centimeters. Oh man. Gary, thank you so much for the hydrate. Pim Pam, thank you also for the hydrate. Thank you. Hello, Kuth. How are you doing? Especially the tomato basil. Oh, like a tomato basil soup. That stuff is addicting. Oh, I remember I really like to eat tomato soup with like grilled cheese sandwiches and then like dunk the grilled cheese sandwiches in the tomato soup. It always made it taste better. In my opinion, at least. I don't know if you guys have ever done the same thing, but I thought it was pretty good. I haven't done that in a really long time, though. Not gonna lie. Maybe I should do that. So, care package inbound from like a few minutes ago. Thank you so much for the care package. I really appreciate you guys so much. I'm almost out of water. Maybe I should have gotten more water while I was on my break. Shoot. It's okay. It'll work out somehow. Was that my boyfriend's birthday? Let's go! Happy birthday! Oh my gosh, definitely a good reason to miss. That's very important for sure. I hope you had a really good time. And I hope that your boyfriend really liked whatever gift that you got for him and that you guys got to eat yummy food together. Wait, you guys are gonna declare war on cake pops now? Oh my goodness. How does one wear a donut? Well, you see, it's really simple. There's a hole in the middle of the donut that's where your body fits. So you basically wear it like it's a tutu, I guess. With style. Absolutely, Kiri. You wear it with style. Jiro, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Also, Howling Moon, congratulations on your 5-stream streak. Let's go. So, do all donuts have to have a hole in the middle or what? What is your stance on this important question? No. Technical, well, okay. It depends, I guess, right? For example, you might be thinking to yourself, what about a cream-filled donut or a jelly-filled donut, right? Technically, do you count it as a hole or a pocket? Let me ask you that. I need to do that soon. Wedding hiatus. Is Akari gonna be the best girl for this wedding? In a way, I guess you could say that. It's not like the most traditional of a wedding though, but it is for one of my best friends. So if I don't end up streaming for a week while I'm at the wedding with my two best friends, just understand that is why, because I have not seen them in several years. That's like Earth years, not Saturnian years, obviously. I haven't seen them in several years, and I really, really miss them, and I want to spend a lot of good time with them. If I am able to stream, I would love to be able to do that, but just know I'm going to probably prioritize helping with wedding setup and spending time with my two like best friends like ever over streaming. And I really do hope that you guys understand why. Please. We need a hole in the middle, like a ring, a donut ring. Well, do you understand the reason why you guys like donuts so much is because they're rings, like the rings of Saturn. They're ring shaped. So technically speaking, if you guys also had, let's just say, an affinity for something like peach rings, that would also be very normal. Or onion rings. You could like onion rings if you're particularly Shrekky today. What about the tomato sandwich? Wait, hold on. The tomato sandwich and the grilled cheese soup? No. Not a tomato sandwich and a grilled cheese soup. It's a grilled cheese and tomato soup. You just kind of like dunk it in there and get some of the tomato soup on the bread and you crunch into it and it's really yummy. I got him a D&D cookbook and he loves it. Oh, that sounds really cool. The pocket hole. Yes, that's a good way to think of it. These donuts are great. Jelly filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly filled donut. That's amazing. Save us some cake from the wedding. Okay, I will. I'll bring you guys back some cake. No pressure. I hope you have a good time over the wedding. Thank you. JK, have a great time. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be a really good time for sure. So I'm very much looking forward to eating. My friend who's getting married has like some of the best cooking I've ever eaten in my life, and I've missed it for so long. And I finally get to eat. It again, and I'm so happy. IRL duties over internet duties. Ford did cash in points for a small doodle, Akari, from all the way it works. Yes, I have that. I have to do the other one first, though. And well, okay, so I have to finish the first one, then I have to do the second one, and then I will do Forest. There's a turn order here. I'm catching up on the chat real quick. That is a classic combo. I'm craving grilled cheese. I know, right? It's really good. Wait, did you say donut, not donut? I do not agree with this. Hello, Akari in chat. Hello, Neptune. Hello. Yeah, no, don't worry. I have a log of every single redeem that is made. Every single one. So trust me, I still have both of the ones. I need to finish the little donut, or sorry, not the donut guy. I need to finish the mushroom guy, and then I'm gonna do donut I still don't even know how I'm gonna draw a donut revolution, but I'll try my best to. I don't know. Does this count as the donut revolution? It's just me teaching you guys about your anatomy. I don't know. I don't know if that counts or not. Pie black holes? Kale, thank you so much for the quack. Quick, somebody post a long chat message so that she falls even more behind. You guys don't want me to draw anymore, I see. I mean, it is revolutionary. I hope it helped you guys learn more about yourselves. All right. Back to the mushroom, though. We need to finish this because Mr. Mushroom Master said that he wanted to use it on his stream. WR. I'm very happy that you feel that way. Yay. Okay. Let's get back to the mushroom. The mushroom man. All right. I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna also add a little bit of. Yes, okay. Oopsie. There we go. Buy black holes. Raquel, sound redeems like Quack do not work while Akari's at work. Yeah, unfortunately. I wish I could get it to work on this laptop. It's okay. I will do my best to make the sounds instead. Like the doo-doo-doo. May not be the best, but I hope you guys can understand. I'm gonna try doing this a little different. Let's see. Okay. Not quite. Not really. Here we go. Yeah, you guys were really funny tonight with the revolution, though. That was really fun. Looks a little goofy. Let me try. I want to get it a bit more smooth than that. Something like that. I'm not sure if I fully love how that looks either, though. I don't know. I kind of want to tweak it a bit more. I'm not fully happy with it. We need the Akari quack now. I already did the quack. Did you not hear it? I did it immediately as soon as I saw it. Oh, my Switch is dying. Wait, it's been sitting over there turned on this whole time? Oh gosh. Oh no. There we go. Oh, you guys team quack again so that I'll quack again? Alright, okay. Give me 1 second. Ahem. There you go. Let my ears be blessed by the quack. Of how silly you guys are. So silly. It is very humorous though. You guys make me laugh a lot. There we go. I think that looks a little bit nicer. There we go. Yay, absolute cinema. It makes me tear up a bit. You guys are so silly. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Da da da. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, I see. I think I understand. There we go. Okay, I think I've patched that up. Also kind of patched that one up there. There we go. It's looking like a cute little Mr. Mushroom. And then let's give it some cute little rosy cheeks. Look at how cute it is. It's so cute. More silly than you? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty silly too. Wait. There's an eternal Floette in the chat? That's crazy. And no one managed to catch it? Oh no. Something random, because why not? The Donauts must reinforce the space ducks as they take on their dreaded enemy, the broccoli warriors from Ford Planet 279, where they devour grapefruits with pencil erasers as drink cups? What? You know what? Space is vast enough that I'm sure that that is happening somewhere in the universe. I could believe it. I could definitely believe it. Such a cute little guy. Just a little guy? Yes, he's just a little guy. Although I wonder if I should have made the spots a slightly different color. Nah, it'll probably be alright. It'll probably be okay. So I'm actually going to do this. Hold.
white. It's a little too yellow. It's a little too bright. You know what? I might actually move it back more towards the green. Kind of like there. Kind of bring the green back into the color scheme a little bit more. I love this mushroom guy. So cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like him. I hope Mr. Mushroom Master also ends up really liking him. I'm trying to incorporate all of the green and the purple just like said he wanted. He's so cute. I know he will. Yay! I'm so glad you guys like him too. Technically, we could make it fully white. That would... It's not like a huge difference though, honestly. It's not like a huge difference, but we could still technically do that. I guess the alternative to that could just be... Okay. Trying to think. Let's see. Is that too much of a... Yeah, that's too much of a difference, I think. I think I'll keep it for these kind of back mushrooms, though. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to color that one down there. And also that one just a touch. I think that's pretty good though. Yeah. I feel pretty good about it. I think it looks kind of cute. But yeah, I think that's our little mushroom guy finally done. You guys like him? I like him. He's pretty cute. I can't focus on Phoenix Wright because the stream is just too peak. I'm glad you think so. Okay, in that case, then I'm going to do a slight adjustment then, because I'm going to, first of all, need to save. Yes. There we go. Okay. I'm going to change canvas size. Oh, too far. Oh, too far again. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, about there-ish. And then oh, a little too much. Okay. Let's try 250. Ah, okay. Here we go. Little guy. Mushy guy. And now we save that as a PNG. Yes. And let's do a test. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. Cute. Oh. Okay. I see some slight problems. That makes this a bit of a problem. Okay, hold on. We're not gonna save that. I'm gonna open. This is why I saved a backup just in case. He is compressed. Yeah, he's a little guy for sure. Okay. I'm gonna address the problems I've seen. Oh, it's on that layer. Okay, and then where was the other thing I saw? Ah, it's on the other arm. Okay, I see it. And I think that was the only, I think those were the only 2 points that I saw some little problems. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now it's ready to be compressed. Okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, I'm going up, not down. Woo. Oh my lord. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. He's looking better now. That's a good boy. Okay, now it's better. There we go. What a cute little guy. I think he's cute. All right, he's all done. Yippee! Okay, so I'm glad you guys like him. 10 out of 10 would pet, but I don't know if he would release toxic spores. To be fair, I don't know either. He might. I don't know. I guess we'd have to ask Mr. Mushroom Master. This is the guy that pops up in your imagination when you eat one too many shrooms. What if you made him dance, you know, like, oh man, I wish I could. I wish I could. I don't know how to do, like, animations. But it would be really cute if I could. Oh no. Okay, maybe if I ever draw him again, maybe you could try and do it in a way that you could make him dance. Yeah, I don't think as I've drawn him now, I don't think I could make him dance, but well, not well at least, but but yeah, he's done. He's a cute little mushroom guy. I think he's pretty cute. I gave him like a little mushroomy hat. Looks kind of like a witch hat. Right, everyone say goodbye to Mushy Guy, PNG. Bye. You remember that this was the drawing we were supposed to be working on? By any chance, you guys remember that? This was the one we were supposed to be. I'm always a sucker for cute, silly little guys. That's why I love Kirby and Cinnamoroll and my little slime son. There was a drawing. Yes, this was the drawing we were supposed to be working on. Oh my goodness. How sidetracked we became. How quickly, indeed. That being said, okay. I do have one other doodle to do, I think. Well, I don't know. Did you guys... Oh dear. Did you guys count this one as the Donut Revolution? You guys tell me, do you count this as your Donut Revolution? I'm supposed to be sleeping, so it's fine. Oh boy. Guys, please get at least some sleep if you need it. Nice silly little guys. You guys are definitely silly. Not what I envisioned, but sure. Let me guess. You wanted donuts with pitchforks, right? And like a fire behind them, right? We can do that too. Here, we can make this work. Oh, good lord. Well, yeah. Alright, we can do that. We're gonna erase the whiteboard where we had our lesson on your anatomy. So I think you guys all understand now, right? I think you all understand now. Well, just for the sake of it, I'm going to do one last thing. There, now you're waving. There you go. Now you're waving like the cute little goobers you are. There you go. There you are. Your cute little donut selves. Not quite. Hold on. Here, you know what? I'll put you guys over here next to MJ and Aura. Since I know you guys love them so much. As you should. Dang. Mushroom is just a little too thick, I guess. It's okay, you can live right there. Good mushroom. You don't have to spend as much time on it though so that you can finish Savannah. Oh, trust me, we are not finishing Savannah today. I am slow as hell. We are not cute. We are having a revolution. Maybe just a little. You get well, okay, let me ask you. Are you guys still wearing your donuts while you're revolting or or are you guys like because like alternatively I could also like I could just do that, I guess. No, but you're so cute. You're so cute. Now we are really the devil. Oh my lord. You guys are not demons. You're not demons. You have gold horns. You have cute little goat horns because you're cute. I'm just gonna assume that you guys are wearing your donuts for the donut revolution. Since you were complaining about feeling naked earlier. Let's see. Actually, you guys are pretty small to be handling pitchforks. How do you feel about toothpicks? What if I gave you like toothpicks instead? Hey, what about toothpicks, huh? Welcome back, Flora. There we go. We have one of you there. With fire like a torch? Okay. There you go. Toothpicks and matches. Oh my gosh. There you go. The donut revolution has begun. And then we'll draw another one. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you guys can have little pouty faces. There we go. And there's a little pouty one. There's a pouty one. And there we go. And then this one can have and we'll say this one has another toothpick, but this one's not gonna be on fire, okay? This is gonna be one of those toothpicks that has like the flag on it. Except it's got a pretty long flag. It's like the ones usually aren't this long, but you guys are special. You got a long one. You like custom ordered it. Alright. And how about we say in like a deep red? It's like Oh, I ran out of space. Dang it. Okay, no, hold on. I'll just squish it in even more, okay? Okay. There we go. I know it doesn't look like anything, but you guys know what it says. You guys know. It's okay. It doesn't need to be fully it doesn't need to be fully legible. Here we go. Is this are you happy with this? It's a mini revolution. There's 11 of us here. You only made 2? Okay, okay. Here we go. There you go. What do you think? There's your donut revolution. All right. So, for everybody who's here for the revolution, you guys have to carry on the legacy for your donut brethren who were not here to fight with you. Hello, that one, Vin. Just in time for the donut revolution too. Yeah. I only paid for 1, to be fair. It's okay. 3 makes this a real mob. Donut revolution. Peak, let's go. You have the illusion, right? Like these, you have at least 6 that you can see, and there are even more like behind you that you can't see. Okay? So like in theory, all 11 of you could be there. You know? Just not necessarily visible. Anyways, I hope you're happy. Vin, thank you so much for your 30 stream streak. Let's go. So are you happy with your doodle request, Cobran? Are you satisfied with the donut revolution, the really small donut revolution? Although now because of the composition here, it kind of makes it seem like you guys are throwing a revolution because of I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't know what to doodle request. Well, we have one more. That was and I think that's the last one from the stream. Okay, let's see here. Akari from all the way at work, summoning her spacecraft to empty out her pantry and fridge as the army of Donut Chat marches to her house. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Well, in that case, that makes this really easy because I can just like... It's not quite like that. It's more like, guess something like that, and then like it's kind of like a house, and then there's like some bushes. And then like I don't know, like you could put like a oh, hold on. I need to have enough room for the spacecraft. So like let's move it kind of like down here. I'm intrigued though what kind of spacecraft you want. Wait, hold on. No. If I want the perspective to work, I need it to actually look like it's behind the house. Like, so maybe like there you go. You got like a tree, and then I don't know. We could add like a chimney here or something. And we have the chimney. So you know what that means. Much like with Santa.
There we go. What do you think? Okay, so the food's coming out of the chimney, see? And it's being sucked up into the spacecraft. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? All right, there you go. There's how to what even was it? Was it Akari from all the way at work summoning her spacecraft to empty out her pantry and fridge as the army of donut chat marches to her house. I mean, that's about as close as I can get, I guess. So there we go. I think that's probably pretty good for a doodle. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, I hope you were satisfied with your donut revolution and the spaceship. Applause. And with that, all of the doodles are done. Yippee! We're gonna save the doodle page now, and then we're gonna close it. Here we go. Finally! Do you even remember that this was what we were supposed to be working on? We had like a solid, what, like 2, maybe 3 hours where we were actually working on what we were supposed to be working on, and then everything else happened. Oh boy. Good times. Good times indeed. Oh my gosh, it's already almost 11. That means I gotta wake up soon. That's terrible. Ugh. It's been almost 5 hours. Crazy business. But yeah, no, I remember when this was what we were supposed to be working on, and then we got very heavily sidetracked with the donut revolution. But, you know, I understand. Sometimes the donut revolution is what really matters. It's okay. I understand. All right, back to it now. Okay, I'm just gonna color all of this stuff in. Her kind of like creamy colored hair color. Well, I certainly had a very fun chat tonight. Like, this was great. Definitely not what I expected. I mean, I honestly don't know what I expected. I guess, like, normal chat, but that clearly did not happen. It was really funny, though. You guys are really funny sometimes. I'm glad we had a good time with it, at least. You guys have fun? Also, let us continue to meme about it in the future if you would like. I don't think as a chat we've made too many bits, have we? But that was a really good one. I think that was like the first, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like that feels like the first time it felt like the community really got together and made a really fun, solid bit. I might be forgetting something though, honestly. I'm very forgetful. So if I'm wrong, please feel free to correct me. Here we go. The donut revolution needs to be documented and preached in the educational systems. Oh, that's true. My president. I guess my president and my baby would count, right? They, I guess they have kind of transcended, haven't they? At least a little bit, right? Yeah, my president was pretty good. I'll give you that. My president was really, really good. Iconic moment for sure. Ooh, that doesn't quite work. Uh-oh. I think we could do something like that. Woo! Like, my canvas teleported. I can't wait for the next bit. It's okay, bits. We can come up with bits for sure. We have lots of funny stuff. We have lots of funny people here. We like to have fun. There we go.
Ooh, whoopsie. There we go. Oh, donuts. They want to have fun. Oh, donuts just want to have fun. That would be a great a parody song of girls just want to have fun, except it's donuts. Are you going to be streaming much longer? I'm probably going to at least finish doing the base colors here. So probably a bit longer, yeah. Maybe about like 20, 30 more minutes or so. Yeah. You're having a good time. The donut revolution was hilarious. Oh, Katie looking for a raid target. Ah, I see. I hope your stream was a lot of fun, my lovely. Let's see. Oh my gosh! I'm totally surprised! It's a raid! Hello everybody! Yahoo! It's Akari Dayo, your favorite local Saturnian alien, Akari Arima! Welcome everybody! Thank you so much, Katie, for the bug love raid, everybody! Welcome! I'm just doing some art right now. I'm currently working on drawing the full I probably could have done this. The full image here. But yes, hello. I'm gonna go to bed now. I love you. Take care. Good night. To anybody who's here from the raid, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. But if you want to hang around and spend a little time together, I'm more than happy to have you guys here. Welcome. And of course, let me just say, hold on, let me finish typing it out first. Whoa, crazy. Did he give 2 shout-outs, or is my thing glitching? Either way, guys, if you are somehow not already following Katie Bug, what are you even doing with yourself? Katie is wonderful, amazing, beautiful. I love her so much. We share so many things together in DMs you're not allowed to know about yet. But yeah, so if you guys from the donut community are somehow not already following, please give Katie all of the love in the world, because she definitely deserves it. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you. You guys missed the donut revolution earlier. It was very interesting. It was definitely something, all right. But yeah, hello everybody from Katie's community. I hope you guys had a good stream tonight. I hope you had a bunch of fun. The most
amazing time. W raid, it was grand. Let's go. That's good. I'm glad that you guys had a wonderful time. But yeah, if you guys do need to go, completely understand, do what you need to do. Take care of yourselves, all right? Mwah. I'm just doing my silly little art right now. It's all good. You know what? I think I'm gonna make that. We're gonna color this in as well. So I guess technically speaking, you could, her eyes are pretty much yellow as well. Oh no. There we go. But yeah. We're having a goofy time tonight. I did a lot of sidetracking because we had some doodle redeems tonight. I think they turned out pretty well, all things considered. All things considered, they probably turned out alright. They are doodles after all. I think I've also decided that I'm gonna kind of make... I'm adding a lot of yellow actually, but I kind of wanted to break up some of the stuff down here, like especially down here. I figure I might make the I might keep the sandals white, but I kind of want the straps to be yellow. Make them kind of like gold, kind of fancy flip-flops basically. Oh, whoopsie. No. There we go. I fixed it. Yay! Wow. I have enough for a few doodles. Let's go! Unfortunately, there is a redeem limit on the doodles because otherwise I would get nothing done. But you are allowed to redeem doodles for any art stream. Okay? Any art stream. Because obviously if it's not an art stream, I won't be able to draw doodles for you. But any art stream, you are able to redeem, and it is first come first serve, of course. But yeah, anyways, hello and welcome back, Love and Loaves. I hope you are doing well. Did you have a good time? I did really appreciate your delivery of hugs earlier. I really appreciated it. Thank you for being a lovely messenger for me. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I am at work right now also, in case anybody in the chat doesn't know. So sorry, my stream's a little kind of like lower quality than usual. It is because I'm at work, unfortunately. You know what? If we're going for it, we might as well kind of like paint the nails blue as well. And this nice vivid blue. Whoopsie. The fresh pedicure. Let's go. Although this might bring more attention to the feet than I would like, because I still feel like I'm not like the best at drawing feet, so. Oh, by the way, today was my first real day at my new job. Let's go! Was it a good day? I hope it was a good one. You better reassure me right now that nobody was being mean to you, otherwise I might need to throw hands with some people. I hope nobody was mean to you. And I hope nobody continues to be mean to you. Only good things. But yeah, how did you like it so far? It was great. It wasn't nearly as hectic as my old job, and I got to meet a tiny puppy! Oh my gosh, a pupper! I love that. That's so cute. Anyways, I'm glad it was a good day. So congratulations. Heck yeah. We love that. Oh, whoopsie. I went over the line a little bit. Pinky toe abomination. We don't talk about it. Honestly, despite everything, I feel like the blue actually does not drag as much attention towards the toes as I kind of thought they would. That's good. I didn't really want them to, so it's good that that didn't happen. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, all good. Here we go. Oh, whoopsie. No, stop it. Lines being diabolical. How dare. Don't do that. Cooperate, please. Oh, shoot. There's a glob there. I don't want that glob to be... How long ago did that glob get there? Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. That was a long time ago. Hold on. I'll show you guys for anybody who doesn't see it, because it's not exactly the most obvious. But right there, there's a glob now that I did not intend to be there. Be gone, glob. I shall eradicate you. There we go. I kind of fixed it now. Yay! But yeah, that must be really, really fun that you got to see a cute little pupperoonie. I love puppies. They're so cute. All right. Let me kind of mark this with the yellowish tag so that I can remember that that's my yellows. Let me think for a second. How do I want to go about this? Not the glob. It's okay, it happens. Trying to think. Eventually I will want to fill in the pants color, but I'm kind of intending for the sandals and the shorts to be white anyway. So, thinking. What do I want to work on? I guess I could work on the pole maybe. What color is a fishing pole? I feel like they're usually like kind of gray colored, right? Like a fishing pole that's kind of gray. Like a dark gray question mark. I don't think that she has like a wooden one. I don't know, maybe she does. Perhaps. Okay. Either way, let me go ahead and fill in the fishing pole.
That's not gonna be super noticeable with her hair. Oh no. Maybe we should make it a lighter gray then. So at least then there's a little bit of kind of like difference between the shades. Ooh. There we go. We want a little bit of contrast. If it's like around the same shade, it's not going to stand out at all. There we go. We can kind of make that part there. And then considering that this doesn't butt up with the hair too much, we could potentially make that darker. It only really butts up right there. That's the only issue. But we could, in theory, do that at least. I don't know. I've never really drawn a fishing pole before. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing my best. There we go. Okay. And then let me look at this. Can make it a nice strong blue. It looks really dark. And it should provide enough contrast. Oh boy. Should provide enough contrast. Here we go. Besides which, I think technically that I'm going to end up lightening the hair up a little bit as well. So I think that will work. What about you have your hand on the pole and not the reel? Well, to be fair, you don't really need to. It's already on a string. It's a fussy verb on a string. You know, so like reeling, not necessarily. Like, I don't know. It's just a little funny thing. Because you don't need too much because he is just, I don't technically know. I would have to ask Rin for sure because this is Rin's character. But I mean, well, I don't know. It probably does have some amount of mass to it. Probably can. I don't know though. I don't know. I'd have to ask. Here, I'll show you guys for anybody who's never seen Sunny before. This is Sunny Delightful by one of my friends, Red Knights. He's his cute little guy here. He's very silly. Very, very silly. You improved on her toenails. You can improve on that too. Yeah. Or sorry, improved. Yes, true. We're just kind of running with it. It's fine. But yeah, this is Sunny D. Lightful, cute little guy. Well, okay, maybe not little, but I don't know. I don't know how much it weighs. I don't know how much it weighs. It's a fuzzy worm bard, guys. Like, it's pretty cool. He reminds me of something, but I can't remember what. Have you ever seen a fuzzy worm on a string? Because I think that's basically what it is. It's like a fuzzy worm on a string. And I had this really, really silly idea to like have this character, her name is Savannah, fish up the fuzzy worm. That was my idea. It's a really, really silly, goofy idea, but I kind of liked it, so I wanted to stick with it. So this is what I've been working on. She could be fishing with the worm. That is true. She could be. I don't think that was necessarily the idea that I had. Mostly, I just thought it would be funny if she were fishing and then suddenly she fished like this thing up, which is like really, really clearly not a fish. No fish I've ever seen, not on Earth at least. The back rooms were the first place, and time it felt like it was right where it belongs. Like, you're probably not wrong, you know? Like, I feel like Sunny probably would like being in the back rooms, right? Like, they just kind of blend in together, you know? Sunny in the back rooms. But yeah, no, so anyone catching the references? Oh my lord. I don't think I know that one. I'm not sure which one you're specifically referencing. I'm gonna assume I don't know it. But yeah. Oh, whoopsie. Oh. My alarm started going off. You pull it out from the back rooms? You know, I honestly would not be surprised if that were the case. Maybe I did just somehow fish this fuzzy worm creature out of the back rooms. You know, I could believe it. I could believe it. Why not? Yeah. There we go. There's my silly gal. So it's not a SpongeBob reference. I have no idea what it could be then. Sunny was his name? Yes. Sunny Delightful. It is a fuzzy worm on a string. Well, specifically on this one, I guess it's more like on a fishing line. Sunny said this in the back rooms. I like it in here. For the first time in a long time, I feel like I'm right where I'm supposed to be. I don't know. Is that like I don't know what that could be a reference to. Sunny Delightful, new One Piece character. Honestly, I could see this being I could see Sunny being a One Piece character. Oh, the Backrooms movie? I haven't seen the Backrooms movie. I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I actually don't really go see a lot of movies. I should though, since I've kept up with the YouTube series. Oh, is it a YouTube series? That's interesting. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. And this has sure been an educational day, hasn't it? You guys have learned so much today. After your revolution, of course. But aren't you glad that you ended up learning so much? Yeah. Hail Mary was the only movie I've seen in a decade. That's so fair. I like I said, I don't watch a lot of movies, but my both of my parents went to go see it together. And I think that was back when I was in Canada. And they both really liked it. They were trying to convince both me and she to go see it. Like, you guys need to go see Project Hail Mary. I think the biggest problem though is like we only really had one day to go to the movie theaters, and we had already decided that we were gonna see the Super Mario Galaxy movie. So yeah, we ended up seeing the Super Mario Galaxy movie, and then later on, when Arimama and Papa Arima went to the movie theaters, they saw it. They were like, "You should go see it. It's so good." But we had already gone to the movies, and we didn't have time to go back to the movies. So it's a bit unfortunate that it worked out like that, but it is what it is. It's okay. I watched Obsession with my friends last week, I think. Oh, yeah, I know a lot of people really liked that one as well. They said it was really good. So if you're particularly into horror, you've probably been eating very well lately. I will be honest with you guys. Here's some Akari Dayo lore. Akari Dayo is not big on horror. Specifically like movies. I'm not super big on horror movies. Not huge on them. I like horror games though. I think horror games are pretty interesting. Like, there was one horror game that I remember watching, I think it was Markiplier play, and I was like super into it. Like, every time he uploaded a new part, I was like suckered. It was so interesting to me. But yeah, I know that's not a thing for everyone though. I do understand that. Yeah, I think that's kind of everything for like base colors. And I did kind of say that maybe I'd finish the base colors, then kind of wrap up for tonight. So, well, I don't know. I am kind of a sucker for doing the eyes though. Like, I really like drawing eyes. Have you thought about what to play during Halloween month? I haven't yet. I think the one thing that I said was that there was like the, what was it, like the pumpkin carving game. I would love to play the pumpkin carving game. Do you guys know about that one? I don't know if you do or not. Maybe nobody else knows what I'm talking about when I say the pumpkin carving game. I don't know. You guys will have to tell me if I'm like crazy. No! Honestly, you know what would have been easier? It probably would have been easier to just like... No? Okay. Hold on. Trust. Trust. There we go. I fixed it. Are you open to a recommend for a Halloween game? Sure. If you have any suggestions, I would definitely hear you out. I do not. Okay, it seems nobody else knows what the pumpkin game I'm talking about. It's like a game that is only open for the month of October every single year. You can't play it any other time of year. It's only during like spooky month, right? And the whole idea is that you like carve pumpkins with your friends. And it's cute and it's fun and it's wonderful. I think I probably want to make this a little smaller. Freedom from ad hell. Oh, I was just... Oh, jeez. Welcome back from ad hell. Fears to Fathom is my recommendation. Have you seen any Fears to Fathom? I haven't. Is that a movie or is that a game? Free indie game, light horror, light RPG called Paper Lily. A girl goes on a journey into a demon world to try and overcome a curse she has. That sounds very interesting. I have also thought about other ones, kind of like Fran Bow. Okay, listen. I will accept that you guys don't know. I'll accept that you guys don't know the other game I'm talking about, but do you guys at least know Fran Bow? By any chance? Maybe? I know of Franbo. Okay, at least one person knows about Franbo. Okay, I can be content with that. Okay, there we go. And you know what? I will save that for later. You know what I will go ahead and do though? Go ahead and grab that. Friend Bo is the classic. Yeah. I thought it's a lot. It is a lot. I completely understand why it wouldn't be some people's cup of tea, but I would be interested in playing it. There are a lot of neat spooky games that I feel like not as many people know about. So I'd definitely be interested in trying some out. Because also there are some other ones, like obviously if we wanted to play with other people, there's Repo. Which Repo is a little scary, at least like at least some of the monsters can be. Like the ducky and the dog and like the tricycle aren't like super scary or anything, but like some of the other ones, absolutely. Absolutely. So she's a cat. She's a cat, so she has slit eyes like a cat. There we go. Oh, I think I made it a little too wonky. The trust the process moment. Ah, it is the same green. Okay, it's the same green. I am home. Welcome home, Chi. Welcome. Hello, my dear. How are you doing today? You missed the... Oh, wait, guys. Chi missed the revolution. This is the moment that you guys have been waiting for. You've been waiting to tell him about the revolution. Now's your opportunity. You reminded me I miss playing Lethal Company. I've never actually gotten to play Lethal Company. I feel like by the time I got to the point where I could get the game, everybody I knew was already like moved on. Like they had already moved on. I've seen the Steam page, but I don't know. Oh, you don't actually know anything about it? Oh, dear. It's a game where you play out a story about a creepy occurrence that actually has happened. It has multiple stories and is still adding more. About Repo, the grandfather of friend slop at this point. I don't know if Repo is, because I feel like it would either be, I don't know, maybe Lethal Company or Peak. But I do think that Repo is probably like the third big one that was like that really solidified friend slop. Hi, chicken burger. You guys are silly. So silly tonight. Oh, I should tell you guys also, I finally finished watching the Needy Streamer Overload anime. I don't think I told you guys that I was even starting to watch it, but I watched it and I finished it. And that whole anime is like I mean, it's pretty much just like the same acid trip that the game is, but with a lot more characters. It's kind of insane, actually. I prefer Lethal Company over Repo personally. Heck yeah! Oh, hold on. They even ask players to reach out if they have a story that they could use. She missed everything. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of like Salmon Run in a way. Ah, okay. Also, MJ, hello, my lovely. I should tell you, I love you again today. I'm doing some work on this art piece. And I'm very, very content with everything I've done today. We've had a lot of interesting time today. So she looks kind of like evil right now. Don't mind that. It will get better. Here. Just to kind of make it a little better. There. It probably looks a little less weird now, right? Eh. Got them reptile eyes? No, they're cat eyes. They're not reptile eyes. Well, I guess you could see them as reptile eyes if you want to. I don't blame you for feeling that way. Hi guys, hi Akari, that's looking wonderful. Thank you! I finished pretty much all of the base colors on it. So I'm doing the eyes as like one final touch for the night, and then I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up. It's already been a while. I saw the first episode. It felt like they were trying really hard to be Oshinoko, but need to continue. For the needy streamer overload one, or sorry, needy girl overload, I did not get the like. To me, it did not feel like Oshinoko at all. But it felt very, I don't know how to explain it, esoteric. Like it definitely felt like they were trying to do something. Oh man, I remember when it was happening, I had a thought like that it reminded me of something else I'd seen before. But now that I'm trying to remember what it was, I'm completely blanking on what it was. There were definitely a lot of surreal moments, kind of similar to how Madoka Magica has some like kind of like the way the witches work in Madoka. I would say there was closer to that more than it was like Oshinoko is the thing. That's what I would say. Esoteric Oshinoko. I don't know. Because if you want to be very technical, I'm pretty sure the game came out before Oshinoko did. So I would hesitate to say that it was like esoteric Oshinoko. Like it did very much give similar vibes to playing the game. Like for sure it definitely did. But
Did my program just crash? Well, that would be very, very bad if that did happen, actually. Oi. Clip Studio Paint. Oh, it did crash. Oh, well, it seems I have lost some progress. Not too much, though, which is good, I think. Well, that was interesting. Now you've got the eyes that look a little scary again. Oh, dear. It's okay. Actually, now that I'm here, I think I can edit them a little bit because I do think I actually made them look a little too weird. Let me try that again. You know what? We have an opportunity now to make something even better. Isn't that great, everyone? Because ultimately... Oh, jeez. Oh, right, yeah, the... I think that's the point which kind of makes sense if when played the game before. I will say there was a bit at the very, very end that I thought was really, really great. It was a perfect way to kind of like throw back to the game. I'm not going to say what it was, but like it's one of those things where it's like when you say it, when you see it, it's kind of like a, oh my gosh, of course they would do that. But it's not something that you would like immediately think about. What I will say that I thought was kind of weird is that they did have a lot of shots in the anime, like the entire anime, where it was just like text on a like it basically it was just text, honestly. They switched back and forth a lot between it being in Japanese, Russian, and English. And I don't think anything else. There might have been some other languages too, but I would say primarily it was I think primarily I would say it was like Japanese, English, and Russian for reasons. But like I did think it was a choice. I felt like to me it kind of felt like it gave off the vibe of trying to be artsy for the sake of being artsy. It also had a lot of motifs that repeated like literally all the time. Like there were definitely some things I could have personally, like I will say that they had recurring motifs of like flowers blooming, and like I get why they had the flowers constantly blooming over and over and over again. Like I kind of understand what they were going for with it. I just felt like it was a bit excessive. So like I will say though, watching that anime was certainly an experience. You know, the game is very different before she gets famous, but this is me judging one episode. Yeah. Yeah, so the way that I understood the anime was that it was kind of like a spin-off of one of the endings, specifically the one where she's like super mega famous, right? One where she's like very I'm trying to think of how to explain it. But maybe it's best I don't explain it, honestly. How do you explain it? But like there's one ending, right, where she like becomes like she reaches her goal and she becomes super famous and stuff, right? And to me, kind of felt like the anime jumped off from that point. But yeah. I have a lot that I could say about that anime, but I feel like it's one of those things that you just kind of need to experience, honestly. Like, I don't think I could even explain it because it was just a lot. Feels like it took a lot of themes and writing, but is able to be more expressive with its animation and story. What really interested me about that, like the anime version of Needy Streamer Overload, is that it actually didn't focus on Ame slash K Angel that much, surprisingly. It actually didn't, which I thought was kind of interesting. It actually focuses on like 4 other characters, like kind of more than her. But I also kind of understand why they did that. And like, to be fair, it kind of makes sense. And like, it's, I don't know, how am I even explaining this? I don't even know. I don't even know. Man, all I can say is that it was an experience. It was an experience to watch it. I watched the whole thing. And it was certainly an experience. But yeah, it's a very art house vibes with the show. Kiri, have you also watched it? Might continue that one from episode 3 after I'm done with ReZero then. Yeah, I would say it's certainly not for everyone. If you already don't like the base game, it's got the same themes and stuff as like the game. So like, if you're not into that kind of stuff, definitely don't watch it. I miss you. I miss you too. Feels like it's based on the ending where she got successful with her goal. Yeah. She gets more famous than anything ever. Yeah. Has new characters that wasn't in the game before. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because if you're realistically, I think if you're going to do an anime adaptation, the way that they went about doing it to me made sense. I don't know if it's necessarily everybody's cup of tea. Like, I am almost certain that there were some people who were mad that K Angel wasn't really the focus of the story. You know? And you know what? That's fair. Other characters are the ones that doing well, okay, so it's not like she's not in it, and obviously she's the same character as in the games pretty much, right? Like, so she still does, you know, the same kind of stuff that she does in the game. Like, she does it in the anime too, but she's not like the only one who does it, is what I would say. And honestly, I think it's funny. It's kind of funny actually if you really break down, if you really break it down, you have one of the new characters who's very much like Ame, and you have the other one that's very much like K Angel. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I'm not doing a great job of it at explaining it. It's okay. I was on a plane when I saw the first episode and then I lost connection. I'm glad that wasn't the case, because there are a lot of kind of folks who are so involved with the internet and streaming culture. Yeah. But yeah, no, there are definitely some moments in the anime that are like, oh my lord, this is weird. But like, you know, I'm not like super surprised because it is, you know, like based off of the game. And there are some weird moments in the game too.
But like I thought that the direction that they went with it was very interesting. That's what I would say the most, is that it was very interesting. I need to get that picture of Savannah back so that I can get the last color for her eye again. Which folder is she in again? This one. Open sesame. Please? Please? Oh, there she is. Yay! Yeah. So Ford, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh yeah. I definitely think that the introduction of more characters outside of K-Angel was definitely not a bad idea. I think it was a pretty good idea, all things considered. I actually do. You know what's really interesting? I think debatably one of the most interesting characters that they introduced was actually like somebody who was like not a streamer at all. You know? And she actually makes for a really good, like, I guess you could, like, she kind of makes for a good foil, I guess, in a ways. And there are even some moments where they're kind of like, you don't understand, like, the world that we live in, that, like, the stuff we're going through, right? And I actually did kind of appreciate that. Mostly because it was actually a really good moment for me, because like the girl was like, bruh, yeah, I'm a normal person, so sorry that I'm just a normal person who can't possibly understand your rich life. You know, it was a very, like, there was a section in there that I was like, yo. It's like, from the perspective of somebody like who's one of the top streamers like ever, and be like, oh, I hate people because they don't understand me. And it's like, well, you don't really like let yourself be understood. And so I don't think I'm explaining it very well, honestly. But it was kind of nice because it was like kind of one of those moments where you literally just kind of like beat some sense into somebody who's clearly lacking sense. Eh.
Hmm. Yeah, I would mostly just say that watching the anime was certainly an experience. Yeah, I watch a lot of anime that are like, I guess you could say, interesting. In other words, I need to get through 34 episodes in 5 days. Oh, because ReZero season 4 will be continuing on the 12th. That's nice. Let's go. I'm really happy for you. I know you've been really, really excited to keep watching it, so I didn't know it was coming out already, though. I feel like you were just talking about it ending, like, not even all that long ago. So it's nice that they're kind of being quick about putting it out. Yeah, a whole show of just Ame and Pichan would have been tough to do. Well, especially because this, and I think this is really important to bring up, that they don't really, like, show Pichan, like, ever. You know, like, I think because the whole point is that you're supposed to kind of like self-insert on Pichan, which honestly kind of like makes things worse. Like, they know what they're doing. They absolutely know what they're doing. 'Cause they want you to feel like you're responsible for Ame-chan's actions. That was like 2 months ago? Was it? It felt like it's been... It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I'm sorry. Yeah. Because the game has done that stuff already, so I'm glad for the anime direction, even with its flaws. I agree. Need to get through 34 episodes in 5 days. Haven't you already watched it all, though? Got a 6-foot phone charger for my phone. Dude, having a long charger is so nice. I'd be such a massive Pichan K over this. Da, 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 da. I think I'll probably leave it there for tonight. It's been 6 hours. I think I've made some good... Okay, well, on this drawing, I've not made a lot of good progress. We had like a solid 2-hour distraction. 2.5-hour distraction. I think all things considered, it ended up alright. So let me show everybody who wasn't here earlier for the chaos. Oh jeez. We added more additions to the doodle page. The new doodle page, this one. So we have this little mushroom guy here, really cute, very adorable. We have the quote unquote naked donut, what you guys look like when you're not wearing your donuts. The the donut revolution, as requested by Cobron.
And I don't know, something about food getting abducted. Is something like that. But anyways, so, but yeah. So between the chaos earlier and the doodle, like especially this one took a long time. Because Mr. Mushroom Master had asked if he could use it on his stream, so I put a little extra effort into it. I put a bit of extra effort into it, so. But yeah, so we have the doodle page got a few more additions today. And I at least managed to get some good progress done on this one. Not as much as I had thought I'd get done. But you know what? It's all good. And I'm gonna save to make sure nothing happens. Donut Revolution. Yeah, apparently this was like one of the most peak streams of all time, according to some of the regulars. And Donauts have learned a lot more about themselves today, so that's good. You know, we've learned many things today. Had some really high peaks. I'm glad you guys liked it so much. I really am. Alright, with all that being said though, let's find somebody to raid. Ideally, somebody else who's doing art. Is anybody else doing art right now? Let's see here. Kingdom Hearts, Just Chatting, Final Fantasy, Grounded, Phoenix Wright, Uno Musume. Special events. Uno. No one is doing art? That's crazy. I feel like usually when I look over there's like 7 people doing art. There's no one doing art right now? That's crazy. There's no way. Thank you guys for the hydrates and the quack. Thank you. I will make sure to drink a lot of water as soon as I am done. Well, shoot, I don't know who to raid then. That's crazy. There's no way no one is doing art. There's no freaking way, man. Who is twinning with me with Phoenix Wright? I don't know. I'll have to double check. Hold on, let me see. Okay, let's see. Who is playing Phoenix Wright? Let me look. Postulette. Looks like Postulette is the one who's streaming Phoenix Wright right now. It's a really good game. It definitely is. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm also intrigued. What is... Oh, it's a birthday stream. Okay, so the special event is a birthday stream. Guys, we could raid somebody for their birthday. You guys want to go wish a happy birthday to somebody? Oh, Kiri, thank you so much for the care package. Thank you. B-Day hype. Should we raid the birthday girl? Maybe we should. Oh my gosh, she's already been streaming for 7.5 hours. Holy cannoli. Oh, it's the same time for her as well. I wonder if she's going to end soon. I have no idea. You know what? Let's go ahead and try we might as well try to raid her, even if hopefully she's not ending like immediately. But it's her birthday, so let's go give her some love. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's go give some birthday love. Although if it's the same time zone, her birthday may have just ended. Either way, let's still go give some birthday love, okay? So we're gonna raid Dio Soraya. B-Day Hype surprise party. Revolution birthday.
Thanks for stream wife. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys so much. To everybody who stopped by today, thank you. To everybody who watches in the future, thank you. I really do appreciate you guys so much. Thank you again for being here with me. I really do appreciate you guys so incredibly much. I do love you platonically. I will always love you guys platonically. Mwah. As a reminder, don't forget we do have Rising Stars. Please consider voting for me, the Light Twins, and Art Siren MJ. And also, just as a reminder again, this upcoming Monday, I'm going to be leaving to go to one of my best friend's weddings. So I may or may not stream for like a week. We'll have to see. But yes, all right. Pretty much that's everything. Thank you guys so much. We had a really good time today. If it I will definitely look forward to seeing what clips come out of this if you guys do clip. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for fan fiction. All right, bye everybody. Go be nice to the birthday girl. Do not raid. All right, bye bye.